Mika divine, channel aligned, messages flowing beyond space and time. Spirit speaks loud, trust the design. Tap in deep, let your soul shine. Shuffle that deck, destiny calls, wisdom pours down, breaking the walls. Ancestors whisper, I hear their tones, clairvoyant waves hitting your bones. Feel the beat, vibrations rise, energy surge in infinite skies. Pull the cards past future and now, answers reveal, just show me how. Mika divine, channel aligned, messages flowing beyond space and time. Spirit speaks loud, trust the design. Tap in deep, let your soul shine. Moonlight glowing, candles burn low, visions expand, let the magic flow. Hands touch the deck, spirit takes lead, guidance delivered, fulfill every need. Mika divine, channel aligned, messages flowing beyond space and time. Spirit speaks loud, trust the design. Tap in deep, let your soul shine.
Hey y'all, it's your girl Mika of Mika Divine Spiritual Guidance. In this all signs reading, we'll be going from Aries and we'll go all the way to Pisces. Keep in mind that time is fluid in tarot, so the messages in this reading could resonate for your past, your present, or your future. Also, the roles can be reversed in this reading, so take the messages that are for you and leave the rest. If you don't know your sun, moon, rising, or Venus sign, check out the link down below in the description box because there could be a message in any of those natal chart placements just for you. All right, y'all ready? Let's get into it. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, how y'all doing? Thank you all so much for joining me on this exclusive live where we're looking at anybody all up in your energy. And we're going to see what are their thoughts, their feelings, or what have you when it comes to why they're in your energy. What do they want? What are they thinking? Also, today in our all signs reading after Pisces, I will be doing mini reads. Woo woo! So it's a chance to get your dying question answered live on this video. So if you have not already pre-booked your spot, we still have a few spots available. All you got to do is click on the link down in the description box below. You can also find that same link in the pinned comments. Be sure that you go ahead and book it now because once we sell out, we sell out. And that's it. Just so you have a little idea of how this all works. You click on the link, you go to my website, you check out, and from there, I'll send you a separate email to have the link directly to this video. So that way, it doesn't matter if you watch live or watch later, you'll have a copy of your reading absolutely included in your price. Now, you can ask any question you like. You can ask questions about love, career, finances, or sometimes I get people wanting to just know general messages. Whatever you have, collective, I'm here to be of service. And don't forget that If you are a Soul Tribe member, if you're a Soul Tribe member, meaning a member of this channel, tonight is your lucky night. You get to ask any yes or no question for absolutely free. That's right. So if you are a member of the channel, be prepared. After we get to a certain portion of tonight's reading and I get a few of the paid customers out of the way, I will open up the chat for Soul Tribe members to ask any question that you have. Please be mindful that you have to be attending this live and be active in order for you to get your question asked. And if you're a Soul Tribe member, you only get to ask one yes or no question tonight. So I look forward to connecting with each and every one of you, whether you're a paid mini read purchaser or a beautiful soul who have decided to join my channel membership. Thank you guys so much for all of you and all of you guys that's just hanging out with us tonight. Hey, how y'all doing? Thank you so much for being here. Of course, we're going to go all the way from Aries to Pisces, but first, as always, I got to give a big shout out to all of those that are on this live, watching live. Who's here? Who do we have in this building? Let's see. I see we have D Scott. Hey D Scott, how you doing? We got Miss T Rose modding tonight, showing her love and also letting you guys know what we got going on this live. We also have, who else we got here? We got Tamiko. Hey, Tamiko. Good to see you. Good to see you. And good to see everyone else that made it here. Hello, hello. Thank you all so much for supporting what it is I do. And be sure to don't hesitate to say hello if you're just hanging out with us or if any of the messages resonate with you. I want to give a big shout out to my newbies out there. Thank you so much for choosing to subscribe to the channel. If you have been watching the content and enjoying the content, it's absolutely free to hit that subscribe button and absolutely free to hit like and absolutely subscribe to hit that notification bell. So please do that before you go. All right. Well, enough of all that. We're going to go ahead and get started. Hey, Tess, how you doing? We're going to first start off with Aries. Do we have any Aries in the room? Aries. Aries, Aries. All right, Aries, we're going to go ahead and start your reading. All right, Aries. Let's see who's all up in your energy. Big shout out to T Rose once again. Thank you, Boo, so much for modding. She's an Aries. We got Tamiko, who's an Aries moon. Hey, Sandra. Hey, how you doing? Oh no, that's Sanderson Rose. I'm sorry, I don't have my contacts on. Sanderson Rose. Hello, hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming. And don't forget to hit subscribe before you head on out. You'll definitely love it here. Welcome. Here we go, guys. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aries. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Can you share with me who's all up in Aries energy right now in this moment? Who is this person? We have the Nine of Swords. We have the Eight of Wands. We have the Page of Swords. And underneath the deck, we have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse, as well as the Five of Wands. Someone has really been stressed out, anxious, worried because they've been wanting to talk to you and they haven't had a chance to be able to get towards you. So they're all up in your energy because they can't stop thinking about you. And more specifically, they can't stop thinking about this big argument or fight that you guys have had. I'm definitely picking up that this person could possibly be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, or an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. If not, they may have this predominantly in their chart. Yeah, they're overstressed because they feel like you're ignoring them and you don't want to talk to them. And it's like really bothering this person. It looks like you've been waiting to hear from this person, Aries, to kind of know the truth, like what's going on with them. Why haven't they been talking? Why haven't they been taking action? Why haven't they been trying to make things right? You know, I think the more you're not hearing from them, you're kind of choosing to pull your energy away from this person. So, what does this person want? Why do they keep thinking about Aries? Is there anything they want specifically besides talking to Aries? Ace of Wands in the reverse and the Five of Swords. You know, this is someone that likes to get attention, whether if it's positive or negative attention. And so, because you're not engaging in arguing, bickering, or giving this person a hard time, or communicating with them, or anything of that nature, then it's really starting to weigh heavy on this person and they're beginning to panic. Yeah, it makes them really miss you more. So, yeah, they want some type of attention from you, but it looks like you've been trying to hear from this person, but they're not doing anything about it. Yeah. So I think after a while, if you haven't done this already, Aries, I think you definitely have abandoned ship, left this alone, not even worried about it. Is there a reason why Aries has decided to pull away from this energy and not even worry about it? Because you feel like it's nothing good out of this. This person doesn't change. They do the same thing different day. And since you haven't seen change in behavior, change in initiative to reach out or do anything here, you're beginning to lose all hope. I can understand that. All right. So that's what I have for you, Aries. Of course, this is not everyone's reading, but again, fire, air, and also fixed sign energy here, which is fires, Aries, Leo, Sag. Air is Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, and fixed sign is Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo. But it can be any sign, of course. Let me know if it resonates. All right. We're moving on to the next. Next, we have Taurus. Do we have any Tauruses in the building? Any Tauruses here? Thank you guys so much for coming to the live, showing your girl some love. Be sure if you like any portion of tonight's reading that you hit the thumbs up button. And also, if you're interested in getting a mini read, holla at your girl. I see that we got some more people placing orders as we speak. Thank you, Tanika. I got your order. We're going to add you to the list, boo. And I'm about to email you right now the link to the video. So, like I say, guys, the list is ever growing. So don't miss out on this opportunity to get your name added to the list. To this ever growing list because it definitely grows. So, this is the list right here. We have Ricardo, Lane, Shakia, Deleatra, Shanean, and Tanika. So those are going to be our mini reads after Pisces. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel and booking your mini reads. And if you are eager to get a question answered today, all you got to do is visit my website. I'll put the link in the live chat for those that are interested. Catherine says the reason why that person wants to reach out to Aries is because they need money. They want some money, Lord. I hope not. I mean, they are stressed Aries, so there's no telling what that person wants. They definitely may need some help. You got to be careful with those users, though. All right, let's keep this train rolling, guys, with Taurus. Catherine said, yeah, I left the building. She said, I can't do it. I don't blame you, girl. Nobody got time for that. Ain't got no time for that. All right, let's get to the Taurus read, guys. Let's see who's all up in your energy, Taurus. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Taurus. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Who is all up in Taurus's energy right now in this moment? All right, Taurus. So we have the Seven of Swords in the reverse, the Sun, the Nine of Pentacles, and underneath the deck, we have the Ten of Swords as well as the Temperance card. This feels like somebody that's keeping some secrets, and I'm going to have to really look and see what that's about. And I think the secret is that this person, can't stop thinking about the loss of you and thinking about the fact that they played themselves by going a different direction. This person chose their independence over this relationship. This is someone that wanted to be single just because they were very curious to see what was out there. But it looks like this person isn't having much luck. They're still waiting for whatever they went off to explore to see. Hey Sim, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for joining the Soul Tribe. Yeah, they're not feeling too confident anymore. I think this is somebody at some point was feeling very confident running off. Now, your energy with the sun to the two of cups in reverse, it looks like you have come to the realization that this is an imbalanced and unfair and unjust relationship when it comes to giving and receiving. It may have felt very one-sided and unfair. So I think, for a lot of you Tauruses, you're out here dating other people. And I see some of you guys actually going to find yourself in a relationship soon. And that's when this person's really going to definitely regret moving away from you. Some of you guys are already in another relationship or will be in one soon. That's what I'm picking up because you're seeing, the difference. I'm getting you see the difference between your ex and this new person. Can you give me a little bit about this new person for Taurus? Yes, it looks like a solid new opportunity. I keep getting Ace of Pentacles. So it looks like somebody that's definitely giving you a solid offer. Yep. And it looks new because it's the Page of Pentacles with the Page of Wands. So it looks like you're extending an offer or this person's extending an offer to you. And you guys are definitely going to just take it from there. I'm thinking with this person though, you're not really deep down interested in doing much about it. You're sticking to your guns, especially now that you found someone else. For some of you guys, if it's not a new relationship, it's definitely focusing on a goal of yours, a career, something very significant that you want to accomplish for yourself. And it looks very promising and very rewarding. Can you tell me a little bit more about this ex though? Like, what do they want? Why are they all up in Taurus's energy? I think it's because of the shattered dreams they had of winning at all costs. I think this person was in secret competition of you. After you guys broke up, they were hoping to be running off into the sunset in a harmonious relationship with someone first, but it looks like you beat them to the punch. I don't know how they know this, but yeah, this person feels like, they messed up. They're not getting as much luck. So they're kind of thinking about you and it's giving them a new perspective of you, your worth, your value, and the shoulda, coulda, wouldas. Like man, I probably should have stayed in this thing longer. I was so quick to be single or quick to go out here and date. I shouldn't have done this. So somehow, some way, this person is getting this information. They could be spying on you, or they can just assume this because they have not heard from you in a little bit. Okay, that's what I have for you, Taurus. Let me know if it resonates. Very unique reading there. Your person could be a Cancer, a Leo, an Aquarius, a Pisces, a Taurus, and a Virgo. All right. But it could be anybody. That's the main energies. All right. We got Gemini next. We're rocking and rolling tonight, guys. Gemini, Gemini. Thank you guys so much for being here. Big shout out to each of you guys. Thank you all so much. Do know that our Soul Tribe members do get a free yes or no question after mini reads tonight. So, Soul Tribe, hang tight because we will be announcing when you will qualify to get that mini read. And speaking of Soul Tribe members, I want to give a big shout out to Miss Sims. Thank you so much for joining our Soul Tribe recently. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. All right, it looks like we got Geminis here. Woo! RMS is here. We got Miss Brenda here. Hey, Be sure y'all hit the like button. Show your girls some love. Let's get right into it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Gemini. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Who's a person that's all up in Gemini's energy right now in this moment? We have the strength in the reverse. We have the fool. We have the six of cups in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the nine of pentacles as well as the five of wands. Yeah, this is someone not too confident to come towards you, but they want to. Okay. They feel kind of defeated by you because it looks like you're starting a new cycle, Gemini. You're stepping out on a leap of faith, but they can't help thinking about you. That's why they're all up in your energy. Somebody that you have history with, for sure, with the six of cups in reverse. Yeah, they want a new start. Ace of wands, the wheel of fortune. Yeah, they want a passion, a new beginning, but they're very scared to come towards you. Let's look at that and see why. Why is this person scared to reach out or come towards Gemini? The lovers in the reverse and the six of cups. They really do feel like there is a strong detachment energy between you two, like you're just kind of pushing them away. And you feel like this is someone that doesn't really align to what you want and don't want to commit to them if they come back. So, what they're going to try to do if this person reaches out to you, they're planning to use a very friendly approach. So, a very subtle, friendly approach just to see where this thing can go. Now, your energy, Gemini, with the fool here, it looks like you're not even worried about this person. You got tired of waiting on this person to get their crap together, and you don't really trust um, going toward this individual at all. If anything, I think there's so much tension and resentment between you two that the thought of thinking to go back to this person triggers you into feeling like it would never work. So I think once this person reaches out to you or attempts to, you'll definitely be triggered and start thinking about going back, but remind yourself that it's probably not going to work. Tell me about this fool card. What is that fool energy with Gemini? It looks like you're going into a new relationship, Gemini, with the fool to the four of wands and the queen of wands. Yeah, it looks like you're building your confidence to put yourself back out there. The Queen of Wands is a very single queen. So a lot of you guys, no matter the gender, is single, and you're feeling quite confident to go for what you want. Like I say, it's very strong and powerful and very attractive. Taking good care of yourself. Yeah, this person has a very possessive energy about you. This person from your past. So they do not want to see you in another relationship. It would really hurt this person because they know like you're definitely going to have success if you go towards someone else. Tell me a little bit about Gemini with this Queen of Wands energy. Where are they headed? It looks like you don't have a destination quite yet. I think some of you guys are still dating and getting to know people and playing it safe, playing it cool, but definitely feeling strong enough to, date a little bit, which is good. All right. Can you tell me anything else about this person that's all up in Gemini's energy? What do they want? They want the pain to go away. This person feels heartbroken that you don't want to fix this and make them feel better. And underneath it, it's bringing up a lot of stress and anxiety and fear within this person that you definitely could be getting away. Your person could be a Leo, an Aquarius, an Aries, a Sagittarius, a Scorpio, a Gemini, a Taurus. That's what I got. Could be anybody, but that's the main energies. Let me know, Gemini, if that is your reading. All right, well, you guys have begged, and it looks like the energy is coming through. I see a slight shift in what we've seen before. A lot of you guys are looking like you're breaking free and definitely starting to date a little. So that's a good thing. That's definitely a good thing. For a minute, we had a lot of you guys very stagnant, very stalled, and holding back. Yeah. So, as T Rose mentioned, don't be shy today in the live if you're here watching. Don't be shy and say hi. Show your girls some love. And for those that are interested in booking a mini read, we are doing mini reads tonight. Um, Backed by popular demand. Let me say that. Because you guys have been definitely asking mini reads, mini reads. So here we are. And I'm on a little bit earlier than usual, so we can have plenty of time to answer your dying questions. And yeah, check it out. Brenda says, Mika, thank you for the Gemini reading. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. All right, y'all. Cancers are next. Do we have any cancers in the building? Cancer, cancer. Cancer, are you here? All right. I think everybody didn't expect me to come on so early. We have Country Girl here. Hey, girl. She's a Cancer moon. All right, Cancers, let's see what we got. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Who's the person that is all up in Cancer's energy right now in this moment? We have the Five of Wands, the Emperor, and the Moon in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse, as well as the Four of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, deep down, what this person doesn't want you to know is that they've been stressed out. It seems like everybody's stressed tonight. I don't know what is up with these people that's all up in your energy. And they're also very upset. It's a lot of tension between you two because this person feels like you may be connecting to someone else and they're getting quite jealous. Yeah. Some of you guys actually started dating, or some of you guys are starting to connect with another person and they're very upset about this. Yeah, they're very upset about this. That's not what they want. Yeah, it was very unexpected to see that you're moving on without them. Now you're showing up as the emperor. And then we also have the King of Wands in the reverse, and as well as the Magician in reverse. Okay. So this is a very interesting energy, Cancer, because it really looks like there's times when you feel very confident, very powerful, and in control of this situation. And then there's other times when you feel weak and vulnerable. So what I'm noticing your energy is doing is you're trying your best to fight this person off. Like if you start getting triggered or you start thinking about this person, you're like, no, 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 I can't think about it. I can't. I gotta let this go. Yeah. It's you like putting restrictions or boundaries for yourself. So that way you can make space to be open to exploring other opportunities with the Page of Wands and the Two of Pentacles. But I think even as you date and get to know other people, what I'm noticing with the Two of Pentacles is you're unsure. You're definitely unsure. You're going back and forth about these options. What's going on with Cancer with these other options? Why the Two of Pentacles? We have Queen of Cups and the King of Swords in the reverse. Because you can't fight how you feel about this person from your past. I'm getting many of you guys begin to date and get to know people, but then you start thinking about your past person and you begin to somewhat feel guilty or feel like, I don't know, it's like almost second guessing yourself. And it's just really making it hard for you to keep this thing going. So it's almost like you're lying to yourself, you're manipulating your own self to just try to push yourself forward. It's an ongoing battle. This journey of transitioning to the new is very difficult for you, Cancer, as I'm noticing here. Even if you're actively dating people, subconsciously you're having some struggles here. So with the moon in the reverse, and the Hangman in the reverse with the Ace of Cups in reverse, back to your person now, they're saying, "You know what? I'm just gonna have to let this go because I don't know if Cancer really wants to work on this." It's quite interesting because one minute it's like they wanna fight for it, then the next is like, "Well, no, I probably should let this go." So I don't know what's going on with your person. Let me get some more clarifiers here. Can you tell me a little bit more about what this is with this person? Why are they kind of fickle, going back and forth? What is the problem here? Judgment and the Two of Cups. They feel like at the end of the day, it would never work between you two because there's so much tension and lack of communication and lack of effort on your behalf. I think they're definitely expecting you to rise up and do something to fix this or try to make things right. Something like that. And the more and more you don't, the more and more they lose hope. This feels like somebody that's just used to you fighting for this or doing something about it. I see it right here. And they're just feeling defeated because it's like, well, if Cancer isn't fighting for it, then they probably have someone else or they probably want to be with someone else, something like that. So let me know if it resonates. This person could be a fire sign or a water sign. Fire is Aries, Leo, Sag. Water is Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Or they can be a fixed sign, Taurus, Aquarius, Leo, um, Scorpio. All right, y'all. We are on a roll. We got Leo's next. Someone said YouTube is glitching. I hope not. I really hope YouTube does not glitch. I hate when that happens. I'm live and then it starts acting wonky and then I get robotic and get a little crazy, and it just it throws the whole reading off. Especially if I'm doing personals, I want it to be crystal clear and I want everybody to be able to get their reading without interruption. So I hope we don't have any problems. So thank you so much for Orion for letting us know. And definitely resonated for some cancers out there. Awesome. You're a Cancer rising. Yeah. Going and transitioning from one relationship to the next is so hard. It's not easy. It's never an easy thing, but it'll get better. It'll definitely get better. It's just a transition. Yeah. Brenda says she agrees. I had trouble joining a couple of lives a little earlier. So she agrees there's something going on with YouTube. Mm. Oh, it was glitching for you really bad? Okay. Well, y'all let me know if I'm live. I'm live right now and everything seems to be going really, really smooth. Thank goodness. I think YouTube did a major update. I'm noticing the format of a lot of the buttons and things on YouTube has changed. So I'm really assuming that YouTube has did some type of major update. And if that's the case, that's probably what's happening. But hopefully it'll be smooth selling from now on. Hopefully, hopefully. All right, guys, don't forget we are doing mini reads on this live tonight. So we do have a few spots available for anybody that's still interested in getting a reading. It's 22.22 per question, or you can buy two for 44.44. We have a beautiful list of amazing souls that are volunteering to get their reading done tonight, and this is the best deal. I can't emphasize it enough. It's a great opportunity for you to get a real dive deep, thorough, detailed reading from your girl live. And I will email you a separate link to this video once you pay for your reading. So that way you can watch the reading live with us, or you can watch the recording later. Each individual reading will be timestamped for you so you can watch your reading as many times as you like. All right, enough of that. Let's get to Leo. Mighty, mighty Leo. Shay said it's not my channel, it's YouTube. Yeah, yeah. It did that with YouTube one time last week. And I think they're just doing a major update on YouTube. That's what I'm saying. And it's affecting a lot of people. But it looks like everything is going nice and smoothly and clearly. So, like I say, if y'all see any glitching or anything going on, just keep me in the loop because I try to watch the chat just to kind of see what you guys are saying. So, thank you guys so much for your help. Yeah. So if you're interested in getting a reading, all you got to do is click the link in the pinned comment or description box below. I'm going to drop it into the chat for you right there. You see it now? Okay, good, good, good. So click on that link right there, and that way you'll be added to our list. Like I said, we have an ever-growing list of people that have booked readings tonight, and it's still growing. So yeah, that's how you do it if you want to be added. Thank you so much for your interest. All right, Leos, let's do this. And like Orion says, don't forget y'all to like the video. It's an important step, especially if you're enjoying the content this far. All right, appreciate it. Thank y'all for the love. Here we go for the Leos in the room. Any Leos here? Any Leos? Leos. Can y'all hear and see me okay? It looks like it's acting up. Okay, hopefully we gonna get this going. Hopefully. All right, hopefully that fixed the issue. So y'all let me know, can y'all hear and see me okay now? Hopefully that fixed the issue. Let's see. Still trying to see if we can get it going, y'all. So be patient with me. Someone says they can hear and see me okay. Someone said they can hear and see me okay, but okay, Michelle says yes. But on my other device here, I can't hear or see myself. That's crazy. So I'm gonna keep trying. Thank you guys for your patience and your understanding with this. Brenda says you can hear and see me. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me check my audio and sound over here. I think we're good. Woohoo! Oh boy, y'all. It's up and popping up in here, up in here. They got to be doing an update. They got to be doing an update on the platform. And so sorry guys about that. Well, we're going to keep it rolling. We back. We back. Just like that. All right. We haven't started Leo yet. So yay. So thank you guys again for your patience. Brenda says, yay. All right. So someone asked, how much is the reading? So tonight after Pisces, we're going to start mini reads. It's 22.22 per question. And so if you're interested in booking, you'll just click on that link that I dropped into the live chat or the pinned comment or the description box below. It'll all take you to the same place to book your mini read. All right. Let's get right to Leo, y'all. We're back live, baby. We're back live. Any Leos in the room that didn't click off and leave me? Hopefully we still have some Leos here. All right, G2 Sunny's here. Hey, hey. How you doing? Let's go ahead and start. I know, Brenda. It's crazy. And it's not me. Like Orion said, it's going on everybody's live on YouTube. So YouTube's doing some type of, I guess, update or something, and it's affecting all of our lives. So sorry about that, guys. All right, here we go, Leah. Update. On YouTube. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Who is all up in Leo's energy right now in this moment? We have the Queen of Swords, the World in the reverse, the Judgment in the reverse, and underneath the deck, we have the Chariot in the reverse, as well as the Nine of Wands in the reverse. This is somebody who's kind of given up on this relationship. But the truth of the matter is, the reason why this person may have given up is because this is someone that I believe um, felt like they couldn't make a choice. They could make a choice. Let's see, what did they have a hard time making a choice about? Let's ask that before I jump into any conclusions here. They couldn't make a choice if they should come towards you or if they should remain silent. They really wanted to listen to their intuition. So this is somebody that really lacked motivation to follow their gut feeling at the time that they were with you, because I think their intuition was telling them to really pursue this, but then there was something about them that held them back. What was that other thing that held them back for sure though? There was something for sure that held them back. I think it was a lack mindset. Maybe this person felt like they weren't good enough or they couldn't provide you the type of relationship that you were asking for. So now with the Queen of Swords to the Knight of Wands, this is someone who wants to talk to you and let you know like they really want to come towards you, and let you know how much they want to apologize about not coming towards you when they had a chance. This is someone that doesn't really make rational decisions. They make poor decisions and they're coming across as a Knight of Wands, which is very impulsive. So this is someone who just kind of does stuff very randomly and they don't think it through. And then once they do the thing, the action, the behavior, they sit back and they say, dang, man, probably shouldn't have done that. More than anything, I think they regret not offering you more. They felt like they didn't have enough to offer at the time and they were just stringing you along. Again, it feels like someone who either just didn't have enough to offer you or at the time or feel like they didn't um want to take the risk on offering you much because they were unsure. Now, your energy with the world in the reverse comes across as someone that has some unfinished business between you and this person. It seems like an abrupt ending has happened at some point between you two. But I think where you are with it is you're feeling overwhelmed by this connection. It's very stressful and overwhelming for you to make this thing work because I think there's parts in your moments in your energy where you feel like you're biting off more than you can chew. And it really makes you feel less confident to stay in this. So parts of you want to stay, parts of you want to go. This person is just very familiar to you. So you're still very emotionally invested. If this person had a third party that they went off to, they regret connecting to that person. It looks like they connected to a third party for lustful reason if that this is your story. And that is also a motivator as to why they want to come towards you because they have dropped that other option and want to come towards you. Yeah, they want to keep you to themselves and avoid a disaster of you going off to someone else. All right, what else does this person want? Two of Cups in the reverse and the Chariot in reverse. You know, this person doesn't want a relationship necessarily. I think they just want to kind of come in to try to mend things with you and get on your good side. Because Two of Cups in reverse says it's a lot of disharmony, lack of communication. I mean, they kind of want to fix or repair it, but I don't really get somebody that wants to commit. They just don't want to be alone with the Hermit in the reverse. Is there anything else this person wants with Leo? Communication. If they can just talk to you, then they feel like maybe they can have a chance to convince you to give them another shot. But that's the thing. The interesting thing is they're showing up as a Knight of Wands, which is somebody that's like having fun time, not a long time. And you're showing up as someone who wants the lovers. Like you look at this person as someone you want to settle down with, build a life with, but then there's so much history of pain and betrayal and things that this person has done that I feel like you don't trust. And you're exhausted by all the energy and the effort you've given to this relationship and got very little results. So it feels like it's very much unfair for you to continue to fight for this. Any advice for Leo in this situation, Spirit? Stand in your power as the Empress. I think you have the potential to be just fine on your own. You're very accomplished. You have a lot going. There's no gender in tarot, but you have a lot going on for yourself as the Empress. But you're untapping into that energy by if you go back to this person. You're lowering your standards. You're lowering your value if you go back to this person. Lowering your frequency. You will be settling. That's what spirit, you'll be settling for something less than you deserve if you don't move on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think it would come from a very insecure space of just feeling like you would have to have someone if you go back to this person, but the truth is you don't. And I don't even think that spirit is asking you to get into a new relationship right now. I think as the Empress, she's very independent. So I think spirit is wanting you to kind of just nurture yourself and work on your goals and take action towards building, a sense of security and stability in yourself, and then go out and pursue your Ten of Pentacles, which is your family, but someone at your level. Ten of Pentacles can't be built with the Knight of Wands. An Empress and a Knight of Wands can't build a Ten of Pentacles. Okay. So that's what I have. Real Kev said, I said the same thing. I know I didn't drop my phone. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Leo, it's a very strong bond you have with this person because of history, but you got to step back and you got to look at the facts. You got to step back and look at the facts, which is a hard thing to do when you're in love. I totally get it. All right, Leo, that's what I have for you. Next, we've got Virgos. I see Melissa's here. Virgo, where you at? And I'm glad we're back, y'all. I'm glad we're back. All right, so we did receive some orders. So I'll go ahead and update the list. Thank you guys so much for booking a reading. If you booked a reading with me, I'm going to send you a separate email right now. So that way you can watch this reading at your earliest convenience. I got your order, Tamiko, and I got your order, Kiera. If those two can check your email, I just sent you an email with the link to the video. So if you have to leave and come back to watch the video later, you're all set. All right, y'all. So this is our updated list. For those that purchased a reading tonight, we have Ricardo, Lane, Shakia, Deleatra, Shanean, Tanika, Kiera, and Tamiko. All right. So that is the order. And again, all of my people that have purchased mini readings this evening, you do not have to be present at the time of your reading. Check your email. I sent you a separate email of the link to this video to watch it live or later, which is nice. Very nice. Not a lot of readers that do that. That's exclusive that I do complimentary for you guys booking a reading with me live tonight. So thank you so much. And be sure that you guys, if you like your reading tonight, please, please, please click on that link to leave a review. It's such an important step into anybody that books personals with me. So that way people know that I'm the real deal and that I am offering a great top class, top tier, A1 service. So thank you guys so much for your support with that as well. All right. So let's get right into it. I think we just have Melissa here, who is a Virgo. And again, if anyone else would like to book a reading, we still got spots available. Just click on that link in the description box below or the pinned comment. All right. Let's get to it, guys. We got a few signs left. Then we get to the mini reads. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Virgo. Virgo, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Who is the person that's all up in Virgo's energy right now in this moment? We have the Six of Swords in the reverse, the Three of Wands in the reverse, Page of Swords. Underneath the deck, we have the Eight of Wands and the Moon. This is someone who has a really hard time expressing themselves to let you know how they truly feel about you. And that's why they're all up in your energy because they're deep in their feels where they're feeling like they need you. They can't move on without you. This is someone that's very codependent and very needy. So yeah, they want to talk to you because they don't want this change to occur. They don't want you to get away. Yeah. This is someone who definitely wants to talk to you about giving this thing another shot. Now, as the King of Pentacles, I feel like this person is definitely wanting to take charge and take the lead on being more generous to you this time around. But first, they got to see, would you be willing to give them a shot? So you will be hearing from this person very soon. But it looks like Virgo, your energy is someone who's got their back turned because this person has you feeling really, really bad, really down and upset and frustrated and in a lot of pain, you know? You're not, this person turns you off. Like you're very turned off by this person's lack of effort, lack of energy. How dare you come back? How dare you want to offer me all these things now when you had a chance then? See, this is someone that gives off the impression like they're going to be so generous on the surface, so giving. I think this is someone that does this. It feels like a very love bombing because underneath the surface, I saw the Page of Cups in reverse, which is a very insecure person and a very codependent person. Like underneath it all, they're very, very codependent on you. You may have really taken good care of this person. Tell me why the Three of Wands in reverse for Virgo's energy. I think it's because you want peace. This person brings a lot of stress to your life and imbalance. But this person really wants to talk to you. I mean, I'm getting all the cards. Talk to you, talk to you. Let's talk about this relationship. Let's talk about reconciling. Like, I promise I'm gonna be responsible this time. See, and I'm noticing that they're giving off the impression of being responsible, being secure, being all these different things. So, what does this person want with Virgo? Let's see. I know they want to talk to you about getting back together. Is there anything else this person wants with Virgo? The Tower in the reverse and the Fool in the reverse. I think this is someone is feeling like they want to avoid a disaster. They feel like you pulling your energy back is going to cause a lot of um bad things to occur in their life. It's just a bad choice for you to hold back from them. And they feel like they're losing control of you in the situation and they don't like that. Yeah, it's making them very sad. So what does Virgo want to do here with this? It looks like you just want to focus on yourself, your goals, but then there's a part of you that wants to consider going back. Be careful with this person. Yeah, be careful because if you go back to this person, Spirit is saying you're going to regret it with the Five of Cups. Why would Virgo regret it? Because it's going against your boundaries, your standards. Like deep down, your intuition is probably screaming at you, don't do it. But some of you guys may still want to go back. So is this a warning from spirit? Why is it a bad idea to go back to this person? Spirit, can you give me some on this? Because you're dealing with a player or somebody that's non-committal, King of Wands. They come in charming and I'm also getting controlling. So you may get someone that comes in very romantic. I wouldn't say romantic, that's not the word. Someone that may feel like they have it all together, but they really don't. So yeah, it's just a recipe for a disaster, I feel. And I also feel like it's a power struggle too. This person wants control, but you also want to be in control of your own life. And this person doesn't like you to have that type of power and control. This person could be a air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I also have Sagittarius and Capricorn. Yeah, and Virgo. All right. Let me know if it resonates. As T Rose says, guys, don't forget to hit the like button. Show your girls some love. I'm very glad we are back live. P Knows Best says, "This is my first time here, and the way you read the energy is amazing. You try to get answers. I sure do. I be trying to get to the bottom of the whole situation. Nobody got time for this." And listen, that's the thing people don't understand. If you book a reading with me, whether it's a mini read or a personal reading, it doesn't matter if you're asking one question, two questions, three, what have you. I'm going deep. So this is my style. This is what I do. This is how I read. So imagine if it's a personal, it's going to be clear, crystal. You're going to walk away feeling very clear about what's happening. So thank you so much for noticing, and thank you for joining us. Don't forget to subscribe. You'll love it here. All right. Melissa says, yes, that Virgo reading definitely resonated. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. That's a shame, y'all. People ain't got time for folks that be doing this kind of stuff. Like, come on. All right. Libra, happy birthday to all of the fellow air signs out there, my mighty, mighty Libras. I know I say mighty, mighty Leos, but you guys are mighty, mighty because it's your birthday season. Woohoo! So, yeah, happy, happy birthday. Just to let you guys know, D. Scott wants to let you guys know that Mika's personals are on point. And they are. I get rave reviews. And all the people that I read for, they usually tell me if it resonates. Even if they don't leave a review on my website, they typically let me know, yes, on point, love it, thank you. It really helped. It gave me confirmations, blah, blah, blah. And the only time I got a bad review is because somebody misunderstood something I was saying in a reading. And when I clarified, they went back and apologized, rewatched it, and they said, you know what, I apologize. I thought you were saying this. And they said, thank you, thank you, thank you. So imagine me doing all these readings, hundreds by this point, and getting rave reviews. So don't miss out on your opportunity to get a mini read tonight, y'all. This is the best deal I have going. Best deal, only $22.22 tonight. Putting the link in the live chat once more for those that are interested. And we have an ever growing list of beautiful souls getting readings tonight. So if you haven't joined this beautiful list of beautiful souls that are getting mini reads tonight on this live, you gotta join. Come on, y'all. Get it in. Get it in while it's here. Pop up shop. Pop up shop. Oh man. So thank you so much, D. Scott, for the love. Yeah. Melissa says that was scary, but it was a confirmation. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm very accurate. Very accurate. So listen and see, a lot of folks get on here and they say, I'm so tired of hearing about the past person. I'm here, but it still resonates. They're like, okay, I don't want to hear about it, but you're right. That's right. That's correct. Or people say, yeah, that's what I'm going through. So I'm glad that it resonates for a lot of you all. And that's how I know that I'm really connecting with you all. So definitely give feedback. Let me know what resonates for you and things. Big shout out to Mr. Pops. Thank you, Mr. Pops, for coming through and joining again the Soul Tribe. For those that don't know, I do offer a channel membership. It's only $9.99 per month, and it includes exclusive videos, content, and special free perks, such as a complimentary mini read for just joining. And you also get free perks like tonight. All of our Soul Tribe channel members get a free yes or no question tonight. Yes. So imagine just by hitting that join button, you get a lot of freebies. I love to give away free stuff. And I even give away a free reading every single month to one lucky subscriber. So y'all have come to the best channel on YouTube to get the messages. Join, hit subscribe, join, get you a mini read, get you a personal reading, holla at your girl. We're going to have fun tonight, y'all. Because YouTube back up. YouTube back up. They try to bring me down. They try to shut it down, but we back up. Oh man, that was crazy. And Big shout out to one of my subscribers that kind of gave me a heads up and let me know what was going on because I would have been freaking out. I would have been restarting my computer and everything. But I'm glad that it was just YouTube. All right, enough of that, guys. We got to get to Libra. Let's do it. All right, Libra. Let's see what we got. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Libra. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Who is all up in Libra's energy right now in this moment? Three of Wands in the reverse. Two of Cups. Three of Swords. Underneath the deck, we have the Wheel of Fortune and we have the King of Swords in the reverse. All right. All right. All right. All right. Obstacles and delays. Excuses. That's what this person has. And I'm also getting a victim mentality this person has right now. So they're hoping that things that they say to you next, things that they do, will get you to change your mind about them. Because what they've done so far has not worked. I'm getting many of you guys are dealing with a manipulator, someone who will not be honest. They'll tell you everything you want to hear when they're not feeling like they're winning. Their biggest obstacle is what they have said to you thus far. Remember, I said this is a liar. This is someone who tells you what you want to hear, but it's not the truth. And they're kind of regretting their approaches in the past, their strategic approaches. Tell me a little bit more about this Knight of Swords in reverse. Yeah, this is someone who promised you or will be promising you a new offer and letting you know, "Oh, I've changed. I worked on my toxic ways. I'm not what I used to be. I'm all these things." That's for the better. But Page of Pentacles still gives you the impression they are not going to give you much to work with. So they'll give you a little bit, just a little bit to work with, like to convince you that they changed, but it doesn't seem like it's going to stick. In other words, they may keep the act going for a little bit of time to say, okay, that's good. That's enough to get Libra to trust me. And then after that, they get back to their old ways. Now, your energy with the Two of Cups and the Five of Wands and the Temperance, it looks like some of you guys have decided to go off and try to find a relationship elsewhere to bring peace and balance into your life. That's your boundary. This person has crossed so many boundaries with you that you're not interested. So some of you guys can be in a whole nother relationship or talking to someone new with the Two of Cups that's more aligned to your standards. Yeah, to get over this betrayal from this person right here. And I think you feel a lot more at peace. I think you're still very guarded though. Like I'm getting like you're very strict, very firm, very very calculated in this new situation. You're not moving out of a vulnerable space. You're not moving out of a weakness. You're moving out of a very strong, firm boundary. And that's because you've been through a lot. This is, the Queen of Wands is a person that has been through so much in their past that they're fed up with crap and they're not putting up with crap. Okay. And you're going to be very straightforward and let people know straight up, listen, this is what it is. This is what it ain't. And if you with it, great. If not, time to go. A time to go. So yeah, I think like Karen said that she is talking to someone and she's taking things slow. Michelle agrees. She's talking to someone new as well. So that's what I'm getting. I'm getting this is your way to just move forward. But what I love about your energy, Libra, is that you're actually not going toward a new relationship out of a vulnerable, weak space. You're going towards someone with a very clear boundary and standard. And this person is like, what the heck? You gonna leave me alone? Like now they're playing this victim card, okay? So we got the Three of Swords and the Eight of Wands. So yeah, they are very hurt that you don't want to work on this. So they want to here they're gonna come out of nowhere. This person gonna come out of nowhere to try to talk to you. Thank you, Shay. So let's see, what does this person want? Why are they all up in your energy? You trying to move on with your life. You got you probably a new boo. You talking to someone else. You ain't got time. So what does this person want with my Libra friends? Let's get down to it. What do they want? Queen of Cups and Six of Cups. They want you to go back to being soft. Yep. See, back in the day when you were with this person, and I'm about to tell on you, Libra, so get ready. Back in the day when you were with this person, you were very kind. You were very sweet. You were very patient. You were very gentle. You were very understanding. When this person was complaining about things and make all these excuses, you would give them the benefit of the doubt. You would be supportive and you would still love them unconditionally until you started realizing some things about them over time that began to stress you out. You like, what in the world am I dealing with here? Is this person lying to me? Is this person playing games with me? See, that's when the game switched up. And that's when that swords energy started coming out. You know that sword energy where you're ready to give it to them? That's when it started coming out. So now you're no longer showing up as the Queen of Cups, very nurturing, very loving, very kind, very empathetic, very understanding, taking care of your man, taking care of your woman. Now you're coming up as this Queen of Swords, no matter the gender. Very direct, very blunt, very sharp, very clear, meaning business, not playing with them. But they don't want you to, like, they like, listen, Libra, you tripping. They're like, Libra, pipe down. Pipe it down. You're doing too much. You're doing the most. Bring it on down. Bring it on down. So they want you to have that empathetic, healing energy. Yeah. And accept their apology. You know what? I know you lied. I know you cheated on me, but you can come back. That's what they want you to say, Libra. You could be connecting to a fellow air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, or a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. I also got Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. It can be anybody though. For real. It can be anybody. These fools out here running out. Well, it looks like this person gonna be out of luck because it looked like a lot of y'all on the move. Y'all connecting to new folks. It's right here. So, oh well. Whoop. Oopsie. They done messed up. They have messed up and fumbled a blessing. Looky, looky, looky. All right, Lex, thank you so much for your order. I'm adding you to the list and I'm sending you an email now. Thank you so much. So, if you want to be like Lex and you want to be added to our ever growing mini read list, All you got to do is click on the link in the pinned comment or the description box below. We currently have these beautiful souls lined up to get a mini read tonight. You could be next. So we have Ricardo, Lane, Shakia, Deleatra, Shanean, Tanika, Kiera, Tamiko, and Lex. So thank y'all. And for all the Libras that just checked out that reading, y'all loved it. I see it. Y'all cracking up. I'm glad I made you guys smile. P Knows Best says, great Libra reading. You're very welcome. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. Yep. Karen says, yeah, he lied. He cheated. He was too much. I bet. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Crystal says, thank you for sharing your gifts, Mika. You're very welcome, boo. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, join us on this live. All right, guys. Next, we've got Scorpio. Any Scorpios in the building? Scorpio, Scorpio. Oh man, you guys are cracking me up. I'm reading the comments. Okay, let me go back. Get back on task. You know, when I'm doing the readings, what you guys don't realize, I try to watch the comments so I can keep up with everything, but sometimes I want to focus so much on the energy that sometimes I can definitely miss what you guys are saying in the chat. So thank you guys so much for letting me know that it resonates. It really does help a lot. It really does. It helps me a lot. So I appreciate that. Lets me know that I'm on the right track and I'm channeling the right type of message. Lauren's here. What up? What up? As T Rose says, mini reads are popping. So don't forget to secure your spots. And T Rose is stalking a Scorpio. Now, usually the Scorpios be stalking y'all. And I say y'all, even though I'm a Scorpio rising. But, Scorpio, FBI, CIA, they're going to find out. They're going to find out the truth. So let's see what we got tonight, Scorpios. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Scorpio. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Who is all up in Scorpio's energy right now in this moment? We got Three of Cups, Four Swords, Two of Cups. Underneath the deck, we have the Seven of Wands in the reverse and the Eight of Cups. All right. This person's tired of like running away from this connection and not talking to you. This is someone who wants to reconcile with you, but I think they're also entertaining other people. Yeah, they're moving their ass and moving very slow. And in the meantime, they're trying to connect to other people, but they definitely do want to reconcile with you. Can you give me a little bit more spirit about this Three of Cups energy? We have the Ten of Cups in the reverse and the Seven of Wands. I'm sorry, not the Seven of Wands, excuse me, y'all. Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Again, that's the Ten of Cups in the reverse and the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, so this is someone that is disappointed by these other options. These other hoes ain't treating them right. Yeah, they're not having any luck. It's not really having liftoff. It's not going anywhere. Can you tell me a little bit about why it's not going anywhere? First of all, let's find out about, we're going to get to the bottom of this, Scorpio. How does Scorpio's person feel about these other hoes? Again, they feel like they need them to be the rebound. Like, help me, help a brother out, help a sister out. Scorpio gone. I need somebody. Help me. Help me, please. Yeah. But I don't love these hoes. I just need you to help me. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. But I'm being for real. That's how they view these people, as people they can use. I'm getting they're looking for people to kind of just help them out, literally. Like maybe give them a space to stay, a place to stay, give them a meal, buy them some clothes, make them feel like they a king or something. But they don't love these hoes. King of Cups in reverse. Tell me why the King of Cups in reverse. Because these idiots, I'm sorry, y'all. These hoes, which this person will refer to as idiots because they think they're running game on these hoes, are exhausting them and they're done. Like they feel like they're not worth fighting for. They're not of substance. They're not of quality. They're low vibrational. They don't really bring anything to the table much, but there's Scorpio though. So how do they feel about Scorpio? They feel like something up with you. Why you know so much? You the high priestess. You quiet, but you still know so much. Like what's going on? I told you. See, this person doesn't understand. Scorpios tapped in. Many of you Scorpios are very spiritual, tapped in with the Lord, God, the Lord, Jesus, Spirit, the universe is your homeboy. So you already know what it is and you know what it ain't. And this person trying to understand, how the hell do you know? You just know. So that's why you holding back. So this person views you as someone who is silent, not talking to them, but yet you know enough to have the knowledge or the wisdom to hold back from them. So they look at you as very wise and very intuitive, very smart, and they look at these other people like idiots, like gullible, and like almost like, yeah, let's just have some drinks and have some fun. And if you want to give me some money or you want to do some stuff, cool. That's how they look at them. All right, move this stuff over here. Tell me a little bit about this Four of Swords for Scorpio's energy. You know, you've really been thinking a lot about trying to find the words. You're thinking a lot about why you had no choice but to leave this connection, and how by doing this, it really empowered you to be this strong, powerful, independent man or woman that's very desirable. You have a lot of confidence, I'm noticing. You're not pressed, you're not stressed, and you're tired of this fool. You don't have no energy to fight. I think when you were with this person, you felt overwhelmed, you felt stressed, you felt like you've been through hell and back. And now that you've disconnected and walked away, you've gotten a sense of power and security and self confidence. And you looking good doing it. Just thought you should know that. All right. So yeah, with the Eight of Swords in reverse, I think you really have nothing but negative things to say or think about with this person. I think this person has really put a bad taste in your mouth, Scorpio, and you're in a space where you're just trying to do anything at all possible to move on from this. Now, as far as this Queen of Wands energy, I see many of you guys feeling happy to be single. And I can see some of you guys actually leveling up during this period alone to going from a Queen of Wands to an Empress. So I think you're going to see a lot of growth in your money, your stability, your career. Like, I think that's going to be primarily your focus, not necessarily love. Of course, you want love, but you're going to kind of focus on that first. Just so you have that sense of security and stability to be on your own before you go out here and look for your next relationship. Yeah, this is like your justice. It's kind of like a gift from the universe where you're going to be sitting pretty. It's like, you may not really have a lot going on in your love life of significance right now, but, as far as your career, your money, your goals, your business, whatever you got going on is looking really, really good right now. All right. Now, back to your person. They do want to reconcile with you, like I said, and they want to work towards building a relationship, but this is someone that also has these toxic ways of being in and out. They have a hard time fighting temptation. I feel like this is somebody that's for the streets. I'm sorry. This person got a lot going on. I'm gonna just say this person is very they can't control themselves. Like, this is someone that likes to have their cake and eat it too. They like to have options because I think they like to have fun. This is someone very immature, and they also like to indulge in a fun time, not a long time. I think this is someone that really doesn't really have the maturity to settle down with anybody. They're not in that frequency, and I don't think this person wants to change. You may have even tried to call this person out to try to change, and they're just not changing. But now that you're leveling up, I think they're starting to notice, and that's where the regret starts to sit in and settle with this person that they should have given you more. So what does this person want if they come back? We have the Four of Cups and the Hierophant. They want to really reevaluate the relationship because they need to know, like, where do you stand? Do you really want me? Do you not? Because it's eating this person alive with your silence. Like, your silence is throwing this person off, and they just kind of need to know, like, are you really done? Are you done? Are you not done? Are you somewhat done? Are you like having a little fun and then you gonna come back? Like, what you doing? Yeah, they just want to see where it goes. Page of Wands, wasting your time. All right. So this person could be a Capricorn, a Cancer, a Pisces, an Aries, a Scorpio, an Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. That's the main energy in Taurus, Leo. Let me know if it resonates, y'all. This is a mess. This is a mess. It's a mess. A whole mess. All right. Ariana says Aries here definitely resonated with her. Awesome, awesome. And keep in mind, if you're a cross watcher, these readings could definitely resonate for you. If you are connecting to a Scorpio and you are on the receiving end of a Scorpio treating you this way, it definitely could be your story still. So keep that in mind as well anytime you cross watch readings. We got Sagittarius next. Any Sagittarius is here? Sagittarius. Y'all, this change of weather, oh my gosh, has been kicking my butt. It seems like I can't get away from my nose running or getting stopped up. It is very irritating. Scorpiana Fairy says it was 100% accurate for the Scorpio reading. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So yeah, I say at the end of the day, Scorpio, if love ain't working for you, that's all right. You can wipe your tears with dollar bills. And I think you're going to do exactly that. So, they're lost. It looks like you're vibing high and they're struggling with these other hoes, but it's not your problem. All right. So, just as a reminder, T Rose wants to let everybody know tonight is a special night because we are doing mini reads. But if you are a Soul Tribe member, you get a free yes or no reading tonight. Yay! So you do have to hang out with us to qualify for it because I will offer that free exclusive opportunity for those members at a specific time of this video. So you have to tune in and wait for that moment. And when it happens, I got you absolutely free. So if you haven't joined our Soul Tribe, our channel membership, click the join button for more information. It includes free perks such as an exclusive content list of different videos, but you also get a complimentary mini read by joining. All right. So thank you guys so much for coming and joining and interacting. Lily's here, who is a Sagittarius. We have 3Js, who is a Saggy moon. Woohoo! And after Pisces, we're doing mini reads. So I'm excited, y'all. This is going to be a great live. It looks like we still are up. We're still going strong, y'all. It hasn't started glitching yet. Still going strong. LK, what up, boo? Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, that's what's up. JB, Saggy time. That's right. I know. I love it when you guys are here too, JB. She said, I love it when I catch you live. Girl, I love it. I love interacting with you guys live. It's so much fun and it really keeps me going. Like, you notice I mostly do lives because if I'm doing a recording, I hate to just sit there and talk to the phone or talk to the camera on my device. I'd rather interact with you all. And it just seems like I'm talking and having a conversation with someone versus talking to a cell phone. So yeah. Here we go, Sagittarius. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Make sure I'm not too shiny, y'all. I don't have my little blotch thing, but we're gonna use my hand. Y'all know, y'all girlies, when you get being getting shiny and they tell you don't use your hand. All the makeup artists watching, probably cringing right now. I know. Let's go with it. Here we go. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Sagittarius. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What is the current energy surrounding Sagittarius? Who is all up in Sagittarius energy right now in this moment? Who is all up in Sagittarius energy? We have the Strength in the reverse, Nine of Cups in the reverse, the Tower. Underneath the deck, we have the King of Pentacles in the reverse and the Eight of Pentacles. This person cannot let go of the idea of repairing and recovering this relationship and having a fresh new start. Like, this person has tried everything that they can think of to try to repair and recover this, but then there's this thing about them where they're holding back because you're presenting a lot of challenges for them and making it very hard to get this thing back up and going. They don't want to lose you though. Like, it's hitting this person very hard that you may be getting away. And so they're hoping that by showing you that they're not giving up on you, they're not giving up on this, you won't get away from them. See, you have a lot of history with this person and they don't want to let go of the memories that you guys had. I think this person really appreciates all that you have done for them, Sagittarius. And that's what's really standing out more than anything. They think about the memories, they think about the fun times. Like there may have been something significant about there's some first or some experiences you guys did that they may have never experienced in a relationship before that really just makes this person miss you so much more. Okay. But you're dealing with a runner because of lack of confidence. But they're trying their best to not let this be the end with the Knight of Swords and reverse of the Death card. Yeah, they're trying to not let this be the end. But yeah, they feel like they got to keep you. They got to keep you in their energy. I want to look at why this person is holding back. Let's look at that. Why is this person holding back so much from Sagittarius? Why can't they just show up? I think it's because they're very disappointed in themselves. You know, they've created a mess. I think they've made a lot of bad choices in the past with you or mishandled you. And you're a sign that's very, um, you don't got time for the crap. Like Sagittarius, you're one of those signs that don't have a lot of patience with people. So if people keep playing with you, it's going to be nothing to cut it off, like gone. Okay. And so they kept trying it. They kept trying you. And that was it. That's it. That's about all that you have for them. All right. It really made you feel dissatisfied with this experience, the way this person showed up and the way they're still showing up, which is why you're not wanting to talk to them. And what it's actually, in fact, doing is making you stronger. This person makes you weak, but it's making you strong because it's a deep seated spiritual lesson about your worth and your value. To stay with someone this low vibrational would diminish your worth and value. You're showing up as an empress or an emperor, no matter the gender. You have a lot of worth and value. So to kind of settle for someone who is not at your frequency would be selling yourself short. And the fact that you're not happy with how they're treating you, you can't keep denying your intuition that tells you that something's off. I think for a very long time, you were chasing this because you wanted it to work. You had feelings for this person, but you also knew something deep down inside you was telling you to run. Why the high priestess in reverse? The high priestess in reverse is coming through because it's saying that you know that you need to go ahead and start going towards something that you're more passionate about. All passion, all joy, all happiness has died here. And I don't see that having a lot of liftoff. I'm seeing maybe a few dates, talking, hanging out, and then it flops. Can you tell me why? You know, I feel like you put them kind of in a friend zone, and I don't know if it has a lot to do with you Sagittarius just not really honestly truly being ready for anything seriously. Like subconsciously you're telling yourself, I don't think I'm ready, but on the surface you're trying to extend to the world that I'm single, I'm ready to mingle. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. But then it's like, you get out there and then it's like, whoa, hold on. Hold it. Hold it. This is it. This is all I got at me. Hold on. Wait a second. That's it. We can hang out, but all that lovey-dovey, taking away my singlehood and gotta go backwards, all that. Hold it. Flag on a play. You want to be in a relationship already? Um, let me get back to you in about 5 to 10 business days. You know what I'm saying? Let's just be friends. Let's just chill. Yeah. Yeah. So you're outside or on dating apps or meeting people, whatever y'all folks do these days. I don't even know. But some of y'all are connecting to new people and it's not really having liftoff because subconsciously you're blocking yourself. You're preventing yourself from surrendering to this new love because you're still stressed. You're still stressed about what you experienced in the past and you're not trying to jump into nobody's new relationship super quickly. You're like, I gotta go super slow. We gotta baby steps. What you mean you want to be in a relationship? I just known you about two months. Like, what you mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, pipe down. Pipe it down. I'm getting you like, they need to calm down, girl. They need to calm down. All right. So what does that mean for Sagittarius? That means you're a runner. You're a track star. You're going to keep procrastinating, keep stalling. Yeah, I need about 5 to 10 business days. Really, I need about 5 to 10 months. But you're not going to tell them that. Some of y'all will be like, listen, I know I said I want a relationship, but so you're going to enjoy the wave, ride the wave, have fun, but you're kind of scared of commitment. That's what I'm getting. Okay. Yeah. Too much pain because that's when the reality is going to sit in for you. I think to make you realize like it's really over and like I'm really putting myself out there to start a new relationship. And what if this person does some of the things that I went through with my ex? I don't even think you trust yourself. That's what's happening. So you got to get through that. And that's okay. Just make sure you don't lie to these folks so you don't become a heartbreaker. Please don't be a heartbreaker. Tell the people the truth. You could be this person you're connecting to, Sagittarius, could be a fire sign such as yourself, Aries, Leo, Sag. I also got water sign here predominant. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, and fixed sign energy, which is Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius, and Leo. All right. Can be anybody though. That's the main energies. Let me know if it resonates. So it looks like a lot of you Sagittarius do agree that it definitely is a time for you to just take it slow. Yep. Lily says, taking my time, Mika, just taking my time. And that's all I'm getting. And nothing's wrong with that. Nothing is wrong with that. We got Mitzi that just popped on in. She's reminding everybody, don't forget to drop those likes if you're enjoying the content, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming to this live. And don't forget, we are doing mini reads. I see we got a couple of orders that came through. So let me update this list real quick. 1 second. Adriana, we got you added to the list, boo. I also sent you a separate email, Adriana. Thank you so much for ordering your mini read. We also have Miss Jules. Thank you, Miss Jules, for ordering a mini read as well. So we are having an ever-growing list for mini reads tonight, which is nice. Sorry, y'all. I say my sinuses are still cutting up on me, y'all. Still cutting up. All right. So, Miss Jules, I just sent you an email so that way you can check out the reading live or you can check back later. Thank you so much, you all, for booking a mini read. And if you guys would like to be added to that list, all you got to do is click on the link down in the description box below, or you can click the link in the pinned comments, okay? So we have Ricardo, Lane, Shakia, Deleatra, Shanean, Tanika, Kiera, Tamiko, Lex, Adriana, and Jules lined up for a mini read after Pisces. Thank you guys once again. Lily says the Sagitary was on point, Mika. Thank you. You're very welcome. And Heather says thank you for the reading. You're welcome, boo. Next, we've got Capricorn. Capping the corn. Capricorn. Any Capricorns here? Capricorn. Y'all see I'm getting all shiny. Get my blot. My hand blot. Getting all the shine. Wiping it on my sleeve. Whew. Sharita. Sharita is a Capricorn rising. Mama Lisa is a Capricorn sun. And I'm sure we have other Capricorns here. Let's get right into it, guys. JMM is a Capricorn sun. Okay. All right, let's do this, Capricorn. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person who is all up in Capricorn's energy. Tell me about that person. Okay, Page of Cups in the reverse. Queen of Cups. Two of Cups in the reverse. And underneath the deck, we have the Four of Swords in the reverse, as well as the Three of Wands. Oh boy. Yeah, this person's waiting on you. They need you. They need your love, your care, your nurturing energy. This is somebody very immature and very codependent. They can't hold their own. They can't do life without you. What they value most is your very nurturing energy and very supportive um, nature. Some of you could be very intuitive or have like a very empathetic side or be empaths, no matter the gender here. But they love that about you and the fact that you are always there for them and supporting them. But it's a challenge though. It's a challenge for this person to communicate with you. What I'm also noticing about this person is they like to remain in control of how you perceive them. This is someone that likes to give off the impression that they're more than what they really are. But the truth of the matter is, this is somebody that's very insecure, and they lack a lot of confidence to just tell you the truth. So what they do is they lie. They tell you anything that you want to hear, so to get you to comply to what they need. And I think that's what this relationship was mostly about between you two. They are very emotionally manipulative. Big emotional manipulator here. Because they know you have a very healing and nurturing heart. And if they can tell you all the things to make you feel sorry for them, to make you want to make them feel better or to help them out, then they'll get you right where they want you. So it's very sad though, because they're missing out on you. It looks like you're definitely moving on and you're building a life without this person in it. And you made a final decision to do this. Yeah. I think deep down you're alone, and you may deep down feel a slight bit lonely, but you also are trying to maintain your sense of strength and peace, because being in this energy is very draining, is very exhausting, and is very unfair. Very much so. With you showing up as the Queen of Cups and this person as the Page of Cups in reverse, it's unequally yoked. You're showing up more as a higher vibrational energy, and someone that's more secure, more stable, more abundant, have more to offer or bring to the table than this person. And this person took all that for granted. I feel like this is someone who caught you at a very weak moment, a very vulnerable moment in your life when you may have been down, feeling lonely, or, maybe getting over something else or bad in your life. And then this person came about and they made you feel warm. They made you feel secure. They made you feel loved. But it was all an illusion. That's what you need to know. It's all an illusion. It wasn't real. You have a lot of love to give, Capricorn. Even though you are an earth sign, I feel like there's a part of you, at least the ones that are watching this reading right now, that's very empathetic. And I love that about your energy right now. But you got to be careful when you're using that very sacred part of yourself and when you give it to the wrong people. There's people out here that are not like you, that will take advantage of that and drain and deplete you. So you have to really get aligned to people who can also give their love back to you equally. Big lesson I think you've learned from this experience. Yeah, it's been a hard road to recover from, because I feel like you don't understand how somebody can be so cruel. I think many of you Capricorns don't even understand like how somebody could treat people like this, because you don't really operate, think, or resonate with this type of energy. This is not who you are. This is not how you behave. So you just assume this was a very empathetic person, maybe going through a very difficult time. And because they told you everything you wanted to hear, you were going with it. But you never really got the actions to back up the words. And that's the thing, right? So they're going to continue to manipulate you, to keep you stuck. For some of you guys, I hate to say this, but this may be a narcissist that's stuck in their ways. And as long as they're happy and as long as they're feeling full and loved by others and supported, they're all for it. They're all in. What does this person really want with Capricorn when they come back and try to reach out to Capricorn? Four of Swords in reverse, the Ace of Swords in reverse. They want to keep you confused. This person likes to play mind games. They want to keep you confused so you can try to stay in it to keep trying to figure them out or give them a chance. Yeah, they definitely don't want this to end. They want to try to change the narrative because they feel like you're getting your power back and pulling away, and they want to make sure that they put a stop to that. That's their goal here. Okay. A lot of water here. This person could be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. And I'm also getting predominant air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, as well as Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, and Taurus. All right. Yeah, that's what I got. Let me know if it resonates for you. Very, very low vibrational person. Beware of this offer. So many of you guys know exactly who this person is. So do not let them fool you. You know, as they say, shame on once, shame on me. What, fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice. How's it go, y'all? Y'all know how it goes. I'm not gonna go there. I was trying it, y'all, but y'all know what I'm saying. Don't keep getting fooled. That's what I'm trying to say. All right. Next, we've got Aquarius. All right, Aqua's in the building. That's what I'm talking about. Aqua gang in this thing, baby. Y'all trying to sleep on Aquarius. My gosh. We got big Aqua energy tonight. Y'all taking up the whole live. Yeah. Big shout out to Aqua Gang. Shanice in the building. Is that Kika? Bam. Vicky. D. Scott. J. M. and M. HD gonna be a cross watcher. We got Mitzi. The real Kev. Hey, that's what's up, Aqua Gang. I love it. I'm here for it. Okay, Aqua Gang, let's do this. For those that don't know, your girl is an Aquarius, Aquarius Sun, Aquarius Venus. So let's do this, Aqua Gang. Let's see what we got today. Let's see. Hey! Here we go. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aquarius. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Who is all up in Aquarius's energy right now in this moment, Spirit? Tell me about this person. Seven of Wands, Page of Swords, and the reverse. HD says that you have Scorpio. Oh man, you don't play no games. And I'll put in the chat, damn right. And we have the Knight of Wands. Underneath the deck, we have the Two of Cups in the reverse and the Queen of Cups. I be trying to warn folks, and they think it's a game, and I let them know I'm not the one, two, three, four, or the five to be messed with. They think it's a game. They be finding out. I'm sorry, Aquarius. Let's start that again. We got the Seven of Wands, the Page of Swords in the reverse, the Knight of Wands, and underneath the deck we have the Two of Cups in the reverse and the Queen of Cups. You know, this person wants you to forgive them. They don't like the fact you guys are not talking. You're presenting too much of a challenge that's unnecessary, this person would say. It's not right. It's not fair. Like, why are you punishing me? Why are you doing this to me, Aquarius? Why are you punishing me? Like, they need to see you have a little grace. Give them some grace. Like, I'm getting someone saying you're making a big deal out of something that's not that serious. Like, what are you doing? Why are you making such a big deal out of something that's not so serious? It's not like I did something major. According to them now. According to them, you're making a big deal out of something that's not major. Like, chill out, Aquarius. You doing the most. Pipe down. That's what this person would say. Why are you punishing me? Like, I'm trying to talk to you already. Like, come on. Come on now. Come on. Like, let's get this thing up. Come on. What's up? They want to come back home. I don't know if you guys live together, if you guys are married. I'm getting like a separation, and this person wants to revive and recover this relationship. If you guys do not live together, you may have talked about moving in with each other or living with one another or getting married. Like, they want to like get this show on the road. Stop playing. And it's taken a lot for them to do this. Like, you don't understand, Aquarius. It's taken a lot for me to actually want to be with you. I don't usually do stuff like this with people, but damn. Cut me some slack. You got me laying flat on the ground, 10 of swords. This is not what's hot right now. This ain't what I signed up for. So it really feels like somebody that didn't expect for you to go super cold, like cut off game strong. They didn't see all that coming. And they feel like you're making this big ordeal out of nothing. Let's see, what is this about? What is this about? Like, what is this person talking about? Oh, you kicked him out the house. Some of y'all kicked him out the house for real. And some of y'all just left him for dead. Five of Pentacles. Like, you just forgot about him. Like, oh, you? Yeah, like, I'm getting tired of waiting. Like, okay, like, I get it. You were mad. You were upset. I did something a little dumb. Whatever. Like, you wasn't supposed to leave forever for real. Like, what are you doing, Aquarius? Aquarius, what are you doing? Like, okay, the game's over. Come on back home, girl. Come on. Come on. I roll. All the Aquariuses are rolling their eyes at this point. Like, oh Lord, here we go. Spirit, tell me a little bit more about this Five of Pentacles. What are they talking about? You know, they feel like the victim in all this. It doesn't matter what this person did, Aquarius. This is somebody who feels like you have made, you're the monster. You have made a big ordeal. You are the one causing the problems. Pipe down, Aqua. You're doing too much. Like, this is too much. Ten of Wands in reverse underneath the deck. So they're trying to get to you. Knight of Wands. Fast. Fast, 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 quick and in a hurry. Let's see. What is this Knight of Wands energy? I don't like that. What is this Knight of Wands energy? Three of Cups in reverse. Okay, so this, this person, for some of you guys, this person went off to a third party. Okay. For some of you guys, they entertained other people. Some of you guys are aware of this. Some of you guys are not aware of this. But it looks like this person doesn't want these options with the Three of Pentacles in reverse. This is like saying, I'm not going towards these people anymore. I don't want these people anymore. Like, okay, all right, I give up. If you want me to stop talking to these other people, fine. Like, I'll come home to you, girl. Like, come on. You don't believe them. You don't believe them, Aquarius. You don't trust them. You said I've been there, done that. I already know what time you're on. I wasn't born yesterday. You're all talk, no action. That's how you look at this person, as someone who will tell you everything you want to hear and then come back and repeat the cycle. The tower will keep falling. Like, they'll come back. They may start off good and then they'll go right back to their old ways. That's what you're used to. And that's what you've recognized that this person's behavior is. And they expect you to keep giving, 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 doing, 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 doing. Like, what does this person think it is? You don't trust it. Like I said, thank you, Spirit. What you supposed to do with somebody you don't trust? You just leave them because it's not worth it. Like, you're in a space in your life where if this person has shown you who they are, you believe them and you're going to leave them right there. You're not going to keep expecting someone to do anything differently if they haven't shown you different. It doesn't make sense. You are an air sign. You're very logical. You're very analytical. You're very intelligent. You are the smartest zodiac sign of the zodiac. So if the math ain't mathing, if the facts aren't facting, if that's a word, we just gonna say it because it sounds good right there, then it ain't what's popping. It ain't gonna be popping over here, over here. And that's when Aquarius gonna dip. And that's what happened. And this person got their feelings hurt because they can't get their crap together. So now they mad. You see, now they mad because you called them out on a mess and you cut them off, as you should. What does this person want for real? What does this person want for real? Because nobody got time for this. Nine of Swords in the reverse. Four of Swords. And the Ten of Swords in reverse. They want this stress and this burden and this guilt to get off of them. They're feeling guilty. This person feels guilty. It's eating them alive because they know they screwed up an amazing opportunity. They fumbled their blessing. I mean, they say Aquariuses have a God complex, but shoot, last time I heard, Aqua was a blessing. You know what I'm saying? Aqua was a blessing. So they fumbled their blessing. Let's just call it what it is. And let's call a spade a spade. They fumbled their blessing. So now they upset. They got their feelings and they panties all in a wad because you cut them off. The yeah. They're upset because this is someone that tried to maintain control of the situation and how this whole relationship was going to go and the time period in which they were going to keep you in their life to benefit off of being with you. You are a blessing. There's something significant about what you bless this person with where they had some type of come up in life that they thought they can keep you stuck like Chuck, and you let them know who the F you are. Sound like a personal problem to me. Sound like a personal problem to me. Yep. Anything else? Because this is great. What else? You went off to your piece and they don't like that. Six of Swords. Yeah. You went off to your piece and created a life of independence. alone. Like this is someone who can't do that. I think there's a level of jealousy as well about that you're not like them. You don't have to depend on somebody to create happiness in your life. You can find happiness and wholeness alone. That's the unique trait of an Aquarius. We are the rebels. We don't need to have somebody. We don't need to follow a trend or what everybody else is doing. We good. We good. We good. We don't need you, bro. We don't need you, sis. We good. Okay, I'm done, y'all. I'm gonna leave them alone tonight. Fire. That's who this fool could be. Aries, Leo, Sag, or they could be another air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. I'm also getting who else we in here? Cancer, Scorpio. Could be anybody though. That's the main energies. Aquarius, I get silly when I get to this reading, but this is a serious message. And, it's just a friendly reminder to you, Aquarius, that you made a good choice. I think deep down your intuition was screaming at you to run, but maybe there was a lot of things this person was saying that kept you stuck, and it was a trauma bond. And hopefully through this experience, you recognize that, you can't allow yourself to be engulfed in a situation that isn't bringing worth and value and happiness into your world. Like you would actually be selling yourself short. So I really hope that you took something from today's reading. If you did, leave me a comment. Let me know. Aqua Gang. All right. And an Aquarius could have did this to you, cross watches, and such, whatever. D Scott says, like I always say, Mika is always on point. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, y'all. Last but not least, we've got Pisces. And this is the last call for mini reads. So after Pisces, we will close our store. No more mini read orders. So if you have not booked your mini read, please go ahead and do so now. All right. Because after we get done with Pisces, I'm going to line up my questions and we're going to close the mini read store because the list is getting kind of long and we're almost sold out. So go ahead and book your spots really quickly. Only a few spots left. That's our list. And if you're interested in getting a spot on that list, you click on the link in the description box below or the pinned comment. I just dropped the link in the live chat for anybody interested in getting added. And also keep in mind that you don't have to be present at the time of the reading because I know the list is getting kind of lengthy. You don't have to be here. Of course, I absolutely love interacting with you guys live, but you don't have to be here live. Okay. And that's how we doing it tonight, y'all. Balance is here. Ready for the Pisces read? Big shout out to our amazing mods tonight, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big shout out to T Rose, man. Thank you so much for holding it down the entire live. And thank you to Miss Mitzi popping on in. Thank you so much to DP who popped on in as well. I don't know if I saw Keita tonight, but much love to you, sweet, 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 sweet Aqua gang. I love you. I love you. And thank you to all of those that came out to watch the reading tonight. If you want to hang out with us as we do mini reads, even if you didn't purchase one, it's always fun to have you guys listen and see the quality of the type of readings that I do for my personals. It is very, very important to me that I help and uplift the collective. So if you're curious and you want to inquire and see the type of work I do and that I'm actually the real deal, feel free to hang out with us and also send some words of encouragement for people that may be getting some messages that may not necessarily be the things they want to hear. But sometimes we get lucky and people hear stuff and they be like, wow, okay, that's great. So either way it goes, thank you all so much for joining, whether if you're watching for the Pisces reading, the mini reads, or just being a support. Thank you guys so much for being here. Don't forget to hit the like button. It's such an important step. And if you're new here, we got a lot of newbies. Go ahead and subscribe and hit that notification bell so you don't miss the next time we go live. All right. I will have everything time stamped, just like T Rose says. So if you have not been able to catch your sign live, no worries. After this live ends, I will timestamp every single sign as well as every person that gets a mini read tonight. All right. So that way you guys can see your reading. Woohoo. All right, Pisces, let's get right into it. Mitzi is a Pisces moon. Awesome. Pisces moon people are very intuitive. Some of you guys can have spiritual gifts. That's cool. So yeah, if you have a question, last call. Last call for mini reads. Last call. All right, so let's do this, Pisces. Thank you, Balance, for hanging out with us tonight, representing for Pisces. You're Pisces Sun and Venus. Nice. Just like me, I'm an Aquarius Sun and Venus. That's cool. All right, let's go, Pisces. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Pisces. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Who is the person that is all up in Pisces energy right now in this moment? We got the Three of Cups in the reverse, Eight of Wands in the reverse, Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Ten of Cups in the reverse, as well as the Eight of Swords. All right. I think this person bit off more than they can chew. This person is coming across very selfish and not selfless. I think they think about themselves and what they want and what they need. And they may have sold you a lot of dreams and couldn't deliver on them. And it's kind of eating this person alive underneath the surface, what they said to you, because it looks like you're not talking to them and they think that has a lot to do with it. So they're spending time alone, right? Feeling stuck, but they're thinking about all that's happened in the relationship and they're replaying a lot of things. And as they do this, their feelings for you grow. With the King of Cups to the Hangman in the reverse, this person has really been stuck in this space of really loving you deeply. But because it's underneath the surface and underneath the deck, I think this person has a hard time just expressing this or being honest about it. Or maybe this is someone that didn't expect to fall in love. Is that what that is? Why is the King of Cups underneath the deck and hidden underneath the surface? Because when this person was with you, they had a lot of good memories. They did. And as you guys are apart, they start thinking about the memories you guys shared. And they have a new perspective about things you said, things you did, and how damn, like Pisces was a great opportunity that I'm letting get away. Like, what was I thinking? So let's ask why. Why is this person stuck and not taking action then if they see all this underneath the surface? Why is that? Because they don't know what to do. Two of Wands. They don't know if they want to hold on to their singlehood or if they want to pursue a relationship with you. Yeah. This person has honestly a true, true sense of looking at you as an investment or somebody of great value that they can benefit off of being with. So remember I said selfish. Remember I said that. So in other words, being with you would kind of look like to them having a better quality of life. You gave them something that they can't get if they're alone or if they're with the wrong people. You have something that you are offering them that they can't get anywhere else. And for a lot of you Pisces, that could have been the issue why you got frustrated and started feeling very insecure, and less confidence is starting to go towards this person or try to continue to work on this. It's like you abruptly may have decided to cut this person off because you're like, listen, I can't be with someone who doesn't see my worth, who doesn't see my value, who doesn't appreciate what I'm bringing to the table. You feel like every time this person comes in, they come in very charming. They come in with very passionate energy. But what you notice is that when they're in a relationship, you're giving, 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 and they're taking, taking, taking. And that part right there is where you're not feeling fulfilled. You're not feeling happy. That's problematic for you, and rightfully so. Some of you Pisces could definitely be dating or interested in putting yourself out there. And if that's the case, I still feel like there's a part of you that doesn't really necessarily want to settle down with someone else. I think you're still thinking about this past situation and you're just like putting yourself in a predicament to where you're trying to get over all of this, and this will be a good distraction for you, but I don't really see you taking any new connection super serious. Yeah, it's like you're just driven to succeed, but then the truth is you just want to feel better. And that is a way to feel better. Like, let me talk to someone, let somebody flirt with me, somebody talk to me. That feels good to get some intention, some love, some support. But then when it gets going, you don't offer much. Page of Pentacles, because you're just not ready to offer anything super big. So underneath the deck with the Tower to the Eight of Cups, um, I can see you or these other options you're going to abruptly walking away or leaving because it's just not any big, heavy, deep investment and effort put forth in these new connections, because in the back of your mind, you're still trying to get over this situation here. Now, I'm noticing that when this person, your ex, tries to come in, I think they're really, if they do come in, they're just going to see where it goes. If they can get you to revert back to your old ways. What else does this person want with Pisces? Five of Pentacles in reverse and Ten of Wands. They need your help. Like I said, they need you to like give them something. You have something of value. Some of you guys have a place to stay. You provide shelter. You may provide them. You may help them out. And it's something you can do to help this person. They need your help. Yeah, that's going to give them a sense of balance and peace and comfort. But I don't think you're interested in any of this. And that's why this person is stuck too, because they feel like you're not moving in the same energy you used to. So it's making it very difficult for them to even trust, that it's even worth reaching out to you. Yeah, it's a battle. Five of Swords with the Page of Wands to the Five of Swords. It's like they're met with a lot of drama with you. So either you're not picking up their calls, you're blocking them, or you're going off on them, or it's like they're met with something every time they try to reach out to you. So then it's kind of like a stuck situation. And that's why they're feeling stuck now. But they're definitely still thinking a lot about you and trying to really consider repairing and recovering this if you're open to it. But they're kind of, it looks a little bit like they're shook, but they need your help. This person could be a Leo, a Cancer, an Aries, a Sagittarius, an Aquarius, a Libra, a Gemini. That's what I have. It can be anybody, or Pisces. It can be anybody. I don't know if I said Scorpio waters here too. So let me know, Pisces, if it resonates. Balance says, yeah, Mika, I can't see how I can go back. They done way too much to ruin the relationship and far too little to try to repair the relationship. Correct. And that's what I'm seeing. They're not doing anything. They're just sitting here. But they're stealing your energy because they're definitely thinking a lot about you, and it doesn't help anything if they're not doing anything. So it's so unfortunate. Definitely unfortunate for sure. All right. Well, it looks like I got all of the messages that you guys needed to hear tonight for Aries all the way to Pisces. So now we are about to begin our mini reads. Woohoo! So if you have already booked a mini read, thank you so much. And for those that are still interested in getting a mini reading, I'm going to leave the shop open for about 1 minute. I'm a step away for anybody that needs to go ahead and secure their spot. After that, we will close the shop and we'll begin mini reads. Thank you all so much for coming to the live. And this is the list we have thus far. We have Rico. We have Lane, Shakia, Deleatra, Shanean, Tanika, Kiera, Tamiko, Lex, Adriana, and Jules. All right. And when we come back, we'll go ahead and begin. Also, Soul Tribe, be prepared for your yes or no question portion. We'll be doing that soon, shortly as well. Thank you guys so much for coming. Don't forget to hit the like button. Show your girls some love and support. It will be greatly appreciated. Thank you all so much for being here. We'll be back in just a few. Don't go nowhere. All right, y'all. We are back just like that. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I really, really appreciate it. So we're going to go ahead and start the mini reads. And get my camera straight. Hold on, y'all. That's the list. We are sold out. So no more mini read questions, guys. Okay, there we go. Okay. But if you would like to book a reading, y'all, I cannot get this camera angle. Y'all see how crazy I look? Hold on a second, y'all. But if you would like to get a reading, now I am accepting only personal readings. So the link to book a personal is in the pinned comment as well as the description box below. So unfortunately, the mini reading um, deal is closed. But if you booked one, you'll still get your mini read, and any Soul Tribe members will definitely get their questions answered. Okay, I think that's better. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna make it do what it do like that. Okay, content creators, the struggle is real. Okay. I need light. The clumsy Aquarius is a drop in the light. All right, y'all see the light in the angle. Okay. Okay. Oh, y'all, this ain't gonna work. Oh my gosh. This is why I use my phone now because oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm stalling. I'm sorry. It's just bothering me so much. Okay, it's all right. We're gonna just start because I ain't got time to fight with this angle, this lighting, this stuff. We're gonna make it do what it do. All right. The first person we have is Ricardo. Ricardo, are you here? Ricardo, are you here? Okay, Ricardo. You're not here, but we're going to timestamp your reading for you so you can come back and check it out later. All right. Ricardo would like to know what's coming for me in love. Okay. Spirit, tell me about Ricardo. Ricardo's love life. What is coming up next for Ricardo in his love life? What can he expect next in his love life, Spirit? We have the Ten of Swords in the reverse, the Chariot in the reverse, and the Page of Cups. Underneath the deck, we have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse and the Hermit. It looks like somebody that really wants to recover and repair this relationship with you, Ricardo. They're going to message you or send out some heartfelt apology to you because they feel very sad and in deep regret of what happened between you two. It's taken a lot of courage for this person to do this, Ricardo. It's not easy for them to come forward and apologize, but the guilt has been eating this person alive because they're deeply in love with you with the lovers. You and this person have a very strong soul contract. Yeah. Even though it may have felt like this relationship was not a cooperative one, this person would really like your cooperation. Yeah, it looks like you're going to duck and dodge from this opportunity though, and you're going to try to manifest um something else for your life because what you're trying to do is avoid a disaster. I feel like you don't even really want to engage in fighting for this, arguing with this person, having any type of disagreement with this person because you feel like this is someone who's going to take advantage of you. They play too many games. Yeah, it looks like you're definitely going to withdraw from their apology, but they are coming towards you. Is there anybody new after this coming towards Ricardo? With the Three of Cups in the reverse, it looks like you're going to spend a period alone and just kind of wait for the right person to come along. But it looks as if you still are having some blockages with letting go of this past cycle. And that's why it's kind of repelling new energies from coming forward. So, what can Ricardo do to remove these blockages in his life of new love coming towards him, spirit? Um, I think you have your expectations too high. I think there needs to be a period of being alone. I think Spirit is saying you're going a little bit too fast with trying to move on to a new relationship. And Spirit is saying you're not quite ready for that step yet spiritually. There's still some work that needs to be done internally. And if you're not careful, you're going to engage in some very reckless behaviors that's going to land you back into the same predicament or the same karmic cycles. So this is like Spirit is saying you have to do the work to really work on those deep seated um, insecurities and fears and heart chakra blockages that's yearning to have someone fill that void of loneliness, fill that void of feeling like you got to have someone in your life. I think, as a man, most men do not really do well with being alone, but it's so needed. It's so needed on your healing spiritual journey. Spirit is urging you with this. And during this time period, really work on your goals, working on improving yourself and getting some things accomplished that you couldn't necessarily do when you were in a relationship with this past person. But I do see that this past person will reach out to you in some form or fashion and attempt to reconcile. I am glad to see you will definitely not accept their offer, but be careful with how you engage in new connections. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of spiritual tests headed your way. And it's really just to kind of see if you are going to take the bait or you're going to take another path of healing a little bit more before you go towards someone new. Yeah. So I think Spirit wants you to wait. It's going to be a boring journey with the Ace of Wands in reverse. But this delays on purpose because there's work that needs to be done. Ace of Wands in reverse and the Eight of Pentacles. It's pretty much saying the same message. I know it's not the message you want to hear, Ricardo, but it's a very important step. And I always urge people that get personal readings during the times that you're alone and that you're kind of working on manifesting the type of love you want. Be very clear and very intentional about the partner that you want to attract. So know who they are, know what you want, know how they're going to behave, know, how you may want them to look, different things like that. Like have a clear vision, like the perfect avatar of the perfect relationship. What would that look like for you? So that way you don't go blindly. Because I think right now you're dating blindly. You're just showing up and it's like, hey, hey, hey. And it's not really intentional. You got to get more intentional, and that's going to require a little time to think things through. So I hope this helped you, Ricardo. Thank you so much for booking your reading with me. And let me know if this reading resonates with you. Sending you love and light on your healing journey. Thank you. All right. Lane is next. Lane, are you here? Lane, are you here? After Lane, we'll do one Soul Tribe yes or no question. So Soul Tribe members, be prepared to put your questions in the chat. Any channel members, be prepared to drop your questions in the chat. All right, Lane, it looks like you're not here. No worries. We'll go ahead and begin your reading. All right, so Lane, you say hi. I'm a Cancer. No, you said hi. I have a Cancer that I communicate with periodically, but I'm not all that interested in him due to his slow moving pace and his inability to initiate a date, a movie, dinner, or anything really. I need to know if I'm wasting my time by trying to be patient, or is there a better suitor coming towards me that I don't see coming in the near future? So you are a Leo, August 6th Leo. You said thank you. Okay. So Lane, before I get into your reading, I just want to give you a few pointers. As you're dating, you gotta be intentional. You gotta be very intentional, meaning when you date, you gotta know exactly what you're looking for and what is your deal breakers. And based on what you put on your intake form, it seems like to me that this person is giving you a lot of deal breakers. They're giving you a lot of red flags or things that you would perceive as not okay. You also say this person is not really initiating any dates, nothing, not really doing anything. And then you say that you communicate periodically. So there's no consistent communication, there's no planned dates, there's not much going on. So before I even pull the cards, I'm already picking up that this person is not really that into you. They're not taking this thing seriously. And typically, some men will still keep you in their energy because they feel like it's a convenient thing to have somebody versus no one at all. And you may be someone that they can just string along to hang out with, but not take seriously. And that's why I opened up your reading by saying you've got to be intentional. So if you see someone not giving you what you need, you got to be willing to cut it off. Always go into dating with the mindset that if I have to leave because they're not meeting my standards, my expectations, what I need from my partner early on to let me know they're serious about me, then I'm not going to waste my time. So let's get to it. Let's look at this Cancer that you're connecting to, Miss Lane, and let's see what is their true feelings and their true intentions here. So you'll know if you're wasting your time or not. All right. Spirit, tell me about this Cancer that Lane is connected to in love and romance that she's getting to know. The Cancer that she's connected to in love and romance. Lane and this Cancer that she's connected to in love and romance. What is this Cancer's true and honest feelings for Lane at this time? Ace of Swords in the reverse. Four of Wands. Page of Wands. Underneath the deck, we have the Knight of Swords in the reverse and the Ace of Pentacles. He's not taking this seriously. He's not taking this seriously. You know, the Knight of Wands in reverse is someone who is avoiding, letting you know that they feel like this is not going to work for him. And he's just buying time. He's on borrowed time with you just to see if his gut instinct underneath the surface is telling him the right thing. So with the Ace of Swords, this is him not being honest that he's here for a fun time, not a long time. He's very confused about this decision that he has to make between you two. Tell me why the Ace of Swords in reverse. Yeah. He doesn't even know if he wants to stay single or actually be in a relationship. With the Nine of Pentacles here, this is someone saying, I kind of really like my singlehood. So I'm really not interested in anything serious. He's showing up also as a Page of Wands, which tells me he's definitely interested in getting to know you because that'll give him all the clarity he needs with the Sun card here if it's worth it. But what is his true intentions? What does he really want with Lane in this relationship, Spirit? The Chariot, the Ten of Cups, and the Eight of Swords in reverse. He needs clarity that if it's that is worth it. So, in other words, you have to choose what is your boundary. And what I would say is if you're willing to give this guy a chance, because I do feel like he's looking to see if it's even worth it for him to stay in it. You have to decide how long that's going to look like for your standards and your boundaries. And if you feel like it's worth it to stay in it a little bit longer, do that. If you feel like his time has expired, he should have been moving, then I would cut him off. I can't tell you what to do in this because, of course, this is your life. This is your romantic situation. But what I can say is that you have to decide based on what you've seen thus far and knowing that he's still not sure about you and he needs more time to figure out things. How do you feel about that? And that's the true and honest answer of what you need to do because he's stuck. He's stuck. And it's the Knight of Pentacles reverse is the slowest moving knight in the deck. And it's someone who doesn't really progress much. They just stay in this energy for a very long time. So if you're not careful, this definitely looks like a string along situation if you allow it to happen. He's definitely a person that has a lot of hopes and dreams and can see the potential, but he just is also someone who may not have much to offer as well. Okay. That's what I have for you. Let me know if it resonates with you. Good luck to you. All right, Shakia, you're next. Shakia, are you here? Shakia, are you here? All right, Shakia, you're not here, so I'm going to go ahead and read your questions for you. All right, Shakia, you have two questions for me. Thank you so much for booking two questions. I'm so excited to dive deep on your reading today. Let's see what we got. Number one, you want to know about your marriage with MET. You want to know MET's true feelings about your marriage at this time. So let's look at that. We'll also look at his intentions. And then we'll look at your second question, which is you have about the outcome of the relationship between you two. All right, so let's begin. Spirit, tell me about Shakia. Shakia's relationship, also marriage. Tell me about her marriage with MET, the person that she's married to and connected to deeply in love and romance. What is MET's honest and true feelings for her right now in this moment? Three of Cups in the reverse, King of Wands, Queen of Wands in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Star in the reverse and the Three of Wands. This doesn't feel like somebody that wants to give up on this relationship. This feels like someone who just needs some time alone to cool off. The King and the Queen of Wands is a very hostile relationship dynamic of two people that are hotheads. You and this person butt heads a lot. And it's the type of relationship where you guys love and very hard, very passionate, very deeply in love and get along so well. But at the same time, when you guys get triggered, oh boy, you can't stand each other. And then there's time apart, a breakup, a separation, because there's this very this need to exude your standards, your boundaries, and what you want this person to do. And both of you guys have a very stubborn side about you. Okay. Yeah, I feel like MET is very selfish in the sense that he wants what he wants and then you want what you want, right? I'm also noticing that you have a more um leadership role in this relationship. Even though you're a feminine, you come off quite masculine and very dominant in this relationship, so you may kind of call the shots. And when you kind of put him in his place, he feels like, yeah, I don't want to deal with you, and he gets in his feels and he kind of pulls his energy away. So I really feel like at this time, he just really wants time alone to really think. And as he's thinking, he's trying to decide how he can get you to start giving to him again. MBT's very selfish. He's so used to you always being the fixer, the problem solver, the lead, maybe even go as far as the provider. You have a very strong leadership quality about you, Shakia, and he appreciates about you, but that's also the very thing that he can't stand when he wants to get his way. So yeah, right now he just wants to withdraw and just kind of spend time to really just evaluate if he wants to stay in this or not. Why the Two of Swords? What is he unsure about? He doesn't know like how to fix this. Um so his thing is, I want to stay in it, but I don't know how to fix this situation. And I'm telling you what the issue is. You guys both need to really get on the same page. Marriage is about compromise. And so if you're willing to work with him and do for him, he's got to be willing to give a little too. And I feel like that's the problem. You're giving a lot, he's giving a little, you call him out, and then he kind of folds and he gets in his feelings. So This doesn't feel like a man that doesn't want to be with you. It's just a man that needs to learn how to be a healthy partner in a relationship and understand where you're coming from. And I think the best solution to this is going to get marital counseling. Seriously. I think both of you guys need to learn how to fight fair. You both need to learn how to hear each other out and be willing to give him what he needs, but also meet you halfway and give you definitely what you need. Yeah, because your energy, you definitely want this 10 of wands, but also the 10 of swords. Like it breaks your heart because you want this and you're beginning to lose hope as well as him. So this is where this marriage is in an emergency situation. And I strongly advise counseling. Find you a good marital counselor that can really deal with um dynamics of power struggle. So find one that can really deal with how to hone in on better communication and how to hone in on you guys working as a team. That's maybe have some team building exercises or exercises to teach you guys how to communicate better. And if you guys are willing to put in the work, I can definitely see this working out. What is his intentions moving forward? What is MET's intentions moving forward with Shakia? See? He doesn't want to give up on you, girl. Look at this. Page of Pentacles. Yeah. Yeah. He definitely wants to really work on this relationship. But I think he has a really immature way to show that he's frustrated. And to you, it's like he doesn't care, but that's not true. That's definitely not true. Okay. So on to your next question, where you want to know what will be the outcome between between you two. All right. So let's look at it. So Spirit, tell me a little bit about Shakia and MET. What will be the potential outcome between these two in the near future? What will be the potential outcome between these two in their marriage? Okay, I saw the death card in the reverse pop out and pop back in. All right, why did that happen, Spirit? Okay, because it's going to take some time. So I really feel like you guys will recover and repair this relationship, but there needs to be changes that occur. Otherwise, it's going to kind of, you're going to keep hitting a brick wall. So right now you guys are stuck. And this is where I was saying the therapy, not the therapy, but the counseling, the marital counseling will help you guys navigate through the challenges that you guys are faced in this marriage because both people want to work on this, and that's a good sign. Tell me more about the outcome. Nine of Pentacles in the reverse and the Ten of Swords in reverse. So yeah, this is like saying, you know, you got to put in work. You can't expect that this relationship will work if you don't put in the work and you don't fix the issues of the past. Otherwise it's going to lead to even bigger issues. So that's where the therapies will help. Is there anything that these two can do now besides the marital counseling as advice for this couple? Just work on it. Yes, it is. Thank you, Spirit. What I've been saying, put in the work. Eight of Pentacles. So you guys need to like really hone in and focus on fixing and repairing this marriage. But both parties got to put in work and it can definitely work out. Beautiful, beautiful love story. I'm really rooting for y'all. I really hope it works. All right. Thank you so much for booking a reading. Good luck to you. Let me know if it resonates. All right. So we will have Deleatra go next after I do a couple of soul tribes. So if I have any soul tribe members, any members of the channel that's on the live at this time, you can go ahead and drop your questions into the chat. Any soul tribe members here? Please feel free to drop your yes and no questions into the chat. Only yes and no questions. And I'll answer your yes or no question live right now. Thank you so much. And I'll also throw in for my mods. If I have any mods here that have a yes or no question, just for your service, thank you so much for helping the channel. If I have any mods or Soul Tribe members with yes and no questions, please drop your yes or no questions in the chat. Last call for Soul Tribe. Any channel members with yes or no questions or mods, drop your questions in the chat. Last call. Wait on you about 30 more seconds and then we'll continue our mini reads. Thank you all so much for being here. Much love. Hopefully, we'll get somebody that's actually getting mini reads can interact with us live. That would be fun. All right, we're going to keep this train rolling in. So next we have Deleatria. I hope I said that name right. We'll just call you D. I will butcher a name. Deleatria. I hope I said the name correct. If not, I apologize. You want to know, what does this Cancer guy want from me? So you're connecting to a Cancer and you want to know, what does this guy really want? What is their true intentions? All right, let's look at it. Spirit, tell me about Deletria's relationship with this Cancer, this guy Cancer, the Cancer that she is currently connected to in love and romance. What is this guy's honest and true intentions? What does he really want with Deletria? What is his true intentions here? We have the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Seven of Wands. And the King of Wands. Underneath the deck, we have the Two of Cups and the Knight of Cups. Two of Cups, Knight of Cups, Justice. You know, I think deep down he does want a relationship with you, but this is someone that lacks a lot of um, confidence. And so what he does is he moves out of a lot of insecurity with trying to create a relationship with you. Why the Seven of Wands? Why is he so guarded? You know, I think he's really guarded because he doesn't know if there's competition. So that's the insecure thing. He may feel like you're a really good catch, and there's a strong possibility that there could be other suitors, and he doesn't feel confident enough to manifest this relationship with you. So in other words, he has good intentions. That's what I'm seeing, but his demeanor or his biggest fear is that someone else is going to snatch you up. Hey, Shakia. With the King of Wands to the Death card, I think this is somebody that has a hard time overcoming challenges like this. Can you give me some more why he feels like this? Why does he feel like there's other people in her energy? I don't know. It's just his thought. I think he just maybe in the past relationship he had, somebody cheated on him, or he is this seems like somebody that is very traumatized and they're so used to people doing stuff to them, or he just feels inadequate. I don't know. He just needs a lot of reassurance for sure. Yeah, his biggest thing is that you may ghost him or leave him for someone else. Truly, that's his biggest fear of all. I think he really does have good intention. So let's see what advice we have for you from Spirit. What advice, Spirit, do you have for Delatria moving forward with this Cancer guy? What advice? We have the Three of Cups in the reverse, the Chariot, and the Ten of Wands. Underneath the deck, we have the Two of Cups and the Queen of Wands in reverse. I don't think you're too confident about this either. So you need some time to really navigate through this, a time alone to navigate through this and decide if it's going to be something you want to continue with. It goes back to what I was telling a client earlier this evening about your standards, your boundaries, your expectation. What is your limit? What is your time limit? What is the time period in which you're saying, by this point, I need this person to take me on a date? By this point, I need this person to make this relationship official. Like, kind of set it up for yourself and then don't let up on that. Because sometimes what'll happen is you'll meet people and they'll string you along. They'll keep you in it for a long time. And for a man, it doesn't take a man a long time to decide that they see a future with you. Within a couple months, no more than 3 months, a guy should be asking you to be in a committed relationship. If not, then that's a clear sign that they're either wasting your time, have a lot of other suitors that they're trying to decide if they want to be with, or they're just using you for something. So I think Spirit is urging you to have time alone to decide, what do you want this to look like? Because I think you both are kind of marrying each other in a sense of, underneath it all, you both want a relationship, but you both have this big fear of like, oh my gosh, what if, what if? So yeah, I think if you feel like it's going to cause you a lot of stress to go forward with it and a lot of frustration and disappointment, you may want to look at looking at other options, but that's definitely up to you. Yeah. You don't want to be in a relationship with a Page of Cups in reverse where you're not creating a happiness, and you're not depending on someone else to create happiness in your life. Meaning you're not in this waiting for him to decide if he wants you. When you can say, by this point, if he don't decide he want me, I'm gonna go out here and find someone else. So that's what I'm saying. You have to put a limit on that. Definitely. And you just said in the chat that, yeah, he said he's insecure, and he is. I see it right here. So that's where you have to say, okay, how much time am I going to be willing to try to be patient with this person? And I say, in most cases, a man within so many months should know that you are going to be the one he wants to be in a monogamous relationship with. If a man is that insecure, then they have no room to be in a relationship with anybody, because what's going to happen is a very insecure man is a dangerous man. An insecure man is a man, if they assume that you're going to be with someone else, will probably cheat on you, will treat you wrong, will do you wrong. So he has to get to a better, whole, secure space to make room for a relationship. Because if there's no trust, right? If there's no sense of, well, I know my woman ain't going nowhere, then it's already set up to fail. So that's why I say give yourself X amount of time period. I say 3 months. That's my rule. Within 3 months, if this person isn't trying to take this relationship to the next level, and when I say 3 months, I mean consistently. You're consistently going on dates. You're consistently getting to know each other. You're consistently interacting and, seeing each other and stuff. I'm not talking about every now and then y'all see each other. Every now and then y'all talk. That's not, no, they're not serious. Because if a man is insecure, then a man can't lead a household and he can't make you feel safe because he doesn't feel safe within his own skin. Does that make sense? And every woman wants a secure man, a man to lead and to make you feel protected. That's the nature of a woman. Just saying. So I hope this reading gave you some sense of direction of where to go with this. I think he's not a bad guy. I don't think he's out to get you or do anything wrong. He just has some inner fears and worries and things that's going on within him that he needs to address before he's ready for anybody's relationship. Funny, he said he wants to be friends. Well, that's your answer. He don't want a relationship. So no, don't waste your time. That's it. That's your answer. He already told you right there. He already told you right there, I want to be friends. So there you go. And guess what? If I would never be friends with a man that I'm in a relationship with or dating to be in a relationship with because they're going to block your blessings. You guys had a romantic interest with each other, right? So why would you want to be friends with somebody you have a romantic interest with? And then you start dating someone new and then they get jealous and then they interfere with your blessing. Don't do it. Unless that's something you want to do, but I trust me. He gave you your answer right there. I wouldn't even begin to read and asking about a relate. Done. That's what he want to be? Great. You like it, I love it. You want to be friends? Okay, but guess what? I'm not looking for a friend. I'm looking for a husband or I'm looking for a committed partner. Now, if you're not looking for no serious relationship, you could be friends with him. But if you're looking for a serious relationship, not the move. And if you sit there and try to hope that he's going to change, he's not going to change, beloved. He's going to keep doing this to you. He's not ready for a relationship. All right. Uh Rachel Allen says, Mika, it's Shakia. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you're right. We separated and I guess he needs space. Thank you for giving me hope. You're welcome. I'm glad you finally caught the reading on the back end. But yeah, I definitely see with your marriage, Shakia, that things are going to potentially work out as long as you guys put in the work. So that's a good thing. All right. We moving along, y'all. We have Shanine next. Shanine, are you here? Machine here. Yay. Finally, someone's here live as I do their reading. Good to see you. I haven't seen you forever. One of my OGs. I'm so glad you're back. Thank you so much for booking a reading and I hope all is well. And I hope you got my email about my webinar, my Q&A session that I'm doing on October 25th. On how to read like a pro. It's free for people that's enrolled in my tarot reading course. And I know you're in my tarot reading course. So if you want to get on board with that, check your email and go ahead and register. It's free for you. Okay. Yep. All right. So let's do your reading. You would like to know what is hidden. All right. Let's look and see. Oh, yeah, that's right. You did sign up. Okay. I forgot. You did. You were one of the first ones to sign up. Cool. Thank you. Okay, let's see. What is hidden? Spirit, tell me a little bit about a sheen. What is hidden right now that a sheen needs to know? What is hidden? What does a sheen not see? Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Temperance. Ace of Swords in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, as well as the Knight of Swords. You know, I feel like there is a karmic cycle that you had with someone, and this can be anybody that's coming your way. There seems to be unfinished business between you with the world in reverse, and they want to have a fresh start, but it looks like somebody that is not having a lot of motivation to do much about it, but they're like their goal is to come back, but they're not doing much about it right now. And I think it's because this is somebody who feels sad that you're not reconciling with them or coming together with them. This is a very difficult reading. What am I reading about? King of Swords, King of Pentacles. Hold on a second, Shane. I'm confused. I don't know what's this talking about. It feels like some type of karmic relationship. I don't know what that's about. They want to come towards you underneath the surface, but they don't want to do anything about it. And that's what it's like contradictory. I think that's why I'm confused because it's like they don't want to do anything, but they want it to come together. And that's what's hidden. Because you wouldn't expect this, but because they're not doing anything. And I think as much as I'm confused, this person's confused with the Ace of Swords in reverse. About what? Yeah. See? Six of Cups in reverse and the Two of Swords. Based on what you went through or before, because again, it was a karmic cycle in the past. They don't even know if it's worth coming towards you. That's why they're not doing anything right now. Okay, so what does this person want with the Shane? Okay, somebody toxic. The Devil, the Four of Cups, the Tower. Okay, I get it. So this is somebody that's intentionally holding back from you because they're trying to play some type of mind game with you to get you to do something towards them, like contact them, do something to get their attention. It's like some type of mind game or manipulation tactic this person's pulling to kind of manifest a relationship with you. Like saying, I want a relationship with you, but I'm not going to do the work to create this relationship. I'm going to need you to do something. So if I pull, it's like a hot and cold. You know how some people will do this game of like, they'll be with you, they make you feel good, and then they'll cut you off or pull back to get you to chase them. It's something like that. I don't know who this is. Can you give me some idea who this is? It's somebody that you are trying to avoid dealing with. You're just letting bygones be bygones. Yeah, you don't want to fight that battle of having another cycle with this person. It definitely feels like a love reading for sure, but it could be anything. It could be a family member, friend, whoever. It's just somebody that you have had some issues with in the past, and they're very highly toxic and they play games. They play a lot of games. Yeah, you don't trust this person. And I think your energy is more balanced and grounded since you disconnected from this person with the Two of Cups in reverse. It's kind of like made you kind of see things from a different perspective. Like, yeah, I can see how this is not a good cycle for me. And with the Knight of Wands to the Strength is like you want to go towards things that's going to make you feel better. So I think you've learned a lot from this experience. But the reason why the cycle is still open, because I think that there's somewhere in you that's fighting this internal battle. It's almost like a spiritual pull, like you're being pulled or drawn in by this person because of this mental mind game that they play. They play it as hot and cold, in and out, or whatever they do. They know how to really get you hooked, whatever that means. So what is that I'm getting? This game. Yeah, they want you to be super committed to them and reprioritize your whole life for them. And they want you to feel overwhelmed. They want you to feel unstabilized. Two of Pentacles, they just, in the reverse, they want you to just like drop everything to come towards them. They want you to just feel like, oh my gosh, I can't move on with, that's what they're trying to do here. Yeah, there it goes. Ten of Wands. They're trying to stress you out and get you to just be like, okay, fine. It's very manipulative in nature. So let's get some advice for you, Asheen. Based on your comments in the chat, it looks like everything is resonating with you. So, Spirit, give me some more. Oh, is this a man or a woman? I can find out. So, Spirit, is this a man or a woman? What is the energy? Man in the upright, woman in the reverse. Um, Spirit says it doesn't, there's no gender specific. So this person, um, with the Two of Swords in reverse, Seven of Cups, and the Knight of Pentacles, it could be either or. I don't know what that means. Either or. Maybe a man, maybe a woman. I don't know. I can't give you an answer. It's not telling me. How will she know who it is? Let me ask that. I'm not getting an answer for real. The person that moves out of a lot of ego and likes a lot of attention and people to stroke their ego. And they like to maintain control of the situation with you. And by throwing your energy off, by withdrawing from you. So everything I'm saying, I hope that makes sense. I don't know who it is. I can't get super, I'm not getting specific because you're not giving me enough to work with. So I don't know what else to say. I don't know. That's all I got. All right. I hope that helped you, give you some clarity. It's probably a man. Okay. Whoever meets that criteria, that's who it is. Somebody that you have unfinished business with, has some type of abrupt ending, the cycle still open, something like that. All right, Shane. Thank you so much, Shane, for booking a reading today. I hope that gave you some clarity and guidance, even though I didn't have a lot to work with. I did the best I could. Tanika is next. Tanika, are you here? Tanika, are you here? Here. Woohoo. Awesome. I love it when you guys are here. It makes the experience a lot more fun. Sheen says, thank you. I find a lot of people are like that. Okay. You got to give super specific questions. So I think booking a personal with super specifics will kind of help. And if you give me more background, then I can kind of know what to ask specifically. But just something in general like that is kind of hard for me to give you super specific when I don't have a lot to work with. But okay. Because all I'm reading is energy. But if I don't have a lot of specifics, it's kind of hard to really pinpoint. I can just tell you what the energy is saying, but I don't have specifics because I don't have enough information to work with. All right, Tanika, here we go. So, Tanika, you want to know, will you find love soon? Okay. You want to find new love. Let's see. Spirit, tell me about Tanika's love life. Tanika's love life. Will Tanika find love soon? We have the death in the reverse, the lovers, and the nine of wands in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the king of wands and the two of pentacles in the reverse. The answer is no, because you have somebody in your energy that wants to repair and revive this relationship that you still have a lot of love for and a soul tie contract with. And your energy is coming across as somebody that is very curious about if things will work out with this person. You may not see it now, but that's what I'm getting. I'm also getting with your energy, if you do start talking to new people, that's as far as it'll go, like messages, um, getting to know them. But with the star in the reverse, it really feels like it's not what you want. It's not what you want. And I feel like that's the thing that's going to make you feel very overwhelmed and kind of give up and start thinking about your past again. So, what'll happen with this past situation with Tanika? Ten of Swords in reverse and the Tower. Why the Tower? Okay. King of Swords and the Moon in the reverse. Okay. Why the King of Swords? You're going to try to give this person a chance, but it looks like you're eventually going to find out it's not what you want. And then you're back into the same boat. So it's kind of like what I tell people all the time, be very mindful of this, that even if this is not the actual past person, sometimes you'll be sent a spiritual test. So even if it's not this past person I'm picking up, you're going to pick up somebody that's going to feel very much like the cycle that you just got out of or trying to get away from. You got to really use your discernment. I think your curiosity is peaking, but you're going in dating blindly. And so spirit is asking you to really think very intentionally about what type of partner you want. And you need to put yourself out there to be determined to find love. You can't really just be on an app or every now and then, just kind of when you feel like it. You got to like consistently be outside, consistently date, consistently get to know people. And your energy is coming across as somebody that's excited about the possibility of dating, but I don't really see you putting forth a lot of effort into this. It's kind of like you just a little bit here, a little bit there, nothing super focused on this. So the words of advice is don't get so comfortable in your comfort zone of being independent and start fantasizing about your past person or fantasizing about the first person that start talking to you and start saying everything you want to hear. Because what's happening is you're not putting in the effort, and that's going to be your demise. And then when this past person starts reaching out to you, if they haven't already, you're going to fall into the trap of, well, dang, I can't find anybody. So maybe I should just see what's going to happen here. And a tower is going to fall again. It's not going to work out. So that's what I'm saying. You need to put yourself out there and put more effort if you want to find new love, to see where it goes, but go with intent of having a very clear idea of what you want your partner to be like. So you're not blindly dating and then fall into the trap of someone that's telling you everything you want to hear. And then you start getting into the fantasy of, oh, this might be somebody that really is serious about me. And then you find out months later they're playing games. It's another karmic cycle. Yeah, your energy as a page of swords, you still are learning a lot about love, learning about dating, learning how to do this thing. So give yourself grace and don't be so eager to get into another relationship so quickly. Like just ride the wave and take your time, but be consistent. But I don't really see a full-blown relationship very, very soon. I think it's going to take a little time for you to get more confident and very intentional about what you're doing as you navigate through the dating scene. I hope that makes sense. And you got to move past this other cycle first. You're still very karmically tied to that person. Okay. All right. That's what I have for you. I hope that helps. You says I'm not putting in any effort. Yeah. Yeah. Dating is hard, but that's the only way you'll find someone is if you're constantly going to events. Even if you go to a restaurant and you sit at the bar, order some water and get a salad, and you just sit there and you just start talking to people. You got to get comfortable putting yourself out there and just socializing and things like that. Remember back when you were younger and you were like, Aquarius is a very sociable sign, but once you're in a relationship, sometimes you tend to kind of get content with that because you are a fixed sign. And as a fixed sign, you tend to become used to your norm. And now that you're the single Aquarius, your norm is being the single Aquarius and just doing your thing. But you got to now have to shift. Yeah. Now, also being too picky, there's a difference about having standards and having preferences. So you got to separate the two. For example, if I meet a guy and he's a little shorter than what I like, and I say a little, then I can look past that if it's a guy of good character and they have good intentions and they're really into me. If a guy has some clothes on that may not necessarily be the best style, but he's a decent looking guy. I'm still attracted to him, but I don't like what he's wearing. That can be changed. Things that can be changed is things you have to look past. Those are preferences. But even some of the things about their features that you may not necessarily like, can it be something you look past if they're a person of good character, meaning they're loyal, they're honest, they won't cheat on you, they won't lie on you, they won't beat you, they won't abuse you. Like those are the things as a woman we have to look past. Sometimes we get so stuck on a particular look or a particular height or a particular income. Like you have to be aware that that's not realistic. That's not realistic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to put yourself out there. You're limiting yourself. So you got to change it up. That's what I was picking up. So good. I'm glad the reading was spot on for you. Good luck to you, boo. I hope that helps. All right. It's hard to get out of your comfort zone, y'all. It really is. But it's a part of the journey. Kiera is next. Kiera, are you here? Kiara's here. Woo! I'm so happy when y'all are here. I love it. Oh man, I love it. I love it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, let's do this. Kiera says, I'd like to check the energy surrounding a Gemini I've been in separation with for about 6 months. We had an argument, and normally we would be in communication. I'm tired of the cycle, but I just need to know before I can move on. Will he reach out, or is there anything else coming for me in love? You're an Aquarius, by the way. All right, Aqua Gang. A lot of Aquariuses getting readings today. So you said that you and him have been in separation for about 6 months. Now, let me tell you about a man. If a man is gone and in no contact with you for weeks at a time or more, they're not interested. If a man is in no contact with you for weeks or months at a time, they either are not into you for real, they are in a whole nother relationship, they're busy with other people, or they're gay. Okay? Either way, is nothing that signals I want to fight for this, I want to be in this. You also said that you guys had an argument and normally you will be back in communication. So that means that you guys have a hard time getting on the same page. And that's when you have to ask yourself, now that you know who this person is, now that you know what you're dealing with, what are you expecting out of him? Are you expecting him to change? Because most people will not change, not drastically. They may change a little bit, but to ask someone to change their behavior, because it seemed like a behavior and a communication issue, that's a huge ask of a man that is not intentionally trying to do this consistently with you from the beginning. So I'm going to pull some tarot, of course. And we're going to see what the messages and the energies that are coming through have to say. Let's look at his feelings and true intentions, okay? So that'll kind of tell you what's going to happen. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Kiera's relationship with the Gemini that she is in separation with in love and romance, the Gemini that she's in relationship with, then separation at this time for 6 months. What's his true feelings for Kiera right now in this moment? We have the Nine of Wands in the reverse, the Seven of Wands, the Ten of Cups. Underneath the deck, we have the Hermit in the reverse and the Death in the reverse. Okay. And then after the Death in the reverse, we have the Nine of Pentacles. Okay. So this is a man that wants to be single. He doesn't want to be in a relationship with you. So that goes back to what I was saying before. He's not that into you. Okay. This is somebody that really wants to withdraw his energy and go back to living his life as a single man. All right. With the Nine of Wands in the reverse, to the Empress in the reverse, to the Five of Wands in reverse, he feels like this relationship dynamic between you two, whatever it is, situation, whatever you want to call it, is too much stress. It's too exhausting. It gives him, it's better to be away from you to avoid any drama with you because he feels like this is just too much drama. All this is just drama, 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 drama. Like, I don't want to deal with this relationship because it's too much. Why does he feel like it's too much drama? Can you give me some specific about that? It just never changes. The world, the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. It makes him very angry, very moody. He's been playing games with you to keep you invested, just to kind of string you along. But this is someone who always planned to never really take this relationship seriously with you. If you really think about it, he was never really emotionally invested, because that's what I'm getting here. I know this is a very blunt, but I'm just trying to tell you the truth, okay? And in order to get control of the situation, it's better to just let it go. That's how he feels. And he feels like he can find that 10 of cups he's looking for elsewhere. Yeah, he's waiting for someone else. So he's out being single, probably dating, probably saying, let's see, what is his intentions moving forward? But yeah, he's waiting on somebody else. So he's not that into you. That's kind of what this is saying. He never was. He was just stringing you along. You were a place filler. Some men will use women to be a teddy bear, to have a place to stay, to be a moral of support. This is a very broken man. This is a very emotionally moody and trauma um a man with a lot of issues internally. He may experience a lot of past trauma and pain. He needs to work through therapy and things that he got going on in his life. And what he does is he tries to find women or people in his life to fill that void to make him feel better. So he used you as a teddy bear, a comfort blanket, an emotional support system because you have this spirit about you that made him feel cool. But then, of course, you got frustrated because he was emotionally manipulating you to think it was more. You start probably calling him out on it. And that's where the issues came in. That's what the fight was about. You wanted more. And you never got it because he never was in it for real like that. This is what his game was. So what is his intentions moving forward when it comes to him and Kiera? King of Pentacles in the reverse, Eight of Swords, and the Ace of Cups in reverse. This is a man that's going to really hold on to not offering you anything. So even if he reaches out, again, you're his teddy bear. He may not be having any luck elsewhere, so he may spin the block to talk to you to be a teddy bear. But he's not really wanting to be with you. You're considered what they would call like a place filler. See? Deep down, he's like, if I can't find anybody else, I may come back. I may come back. See, Knight of Wands for sex, for fun, for whatever that y'all do. Okay. And then you get frustrated again. You start trying to tell him you need to step your game up. And then you fight again. But then I gave you that speech in the beginning for a reason to tell you he showed you who he is. So at that moment, you got to recognize this is who he is and you got to move. You got to move. This is who he is. This is who he is. And that's how you treat every single man from now on. You give them a grace period of X amount of months to show you who they are and show you that they're going to court you, get to know you, consistently show up for you and date you. And after that period, if they ain't really about that business, time to skedaddle to the next. Next. Yeah. But it was a karmic cycle because I think you were caught up in the illusion of the fantasy. You were holding on to the fantasy. And women, we do that a lot. We hold on to the highs so tightly because it makes us feel good, but that's a trauma response because we have something within us that we need to work through. Because a strong and secure person would not allow a man to do, a woman of like an empress, a queen, and I'm not trying to talk about, I'm just saying, like, seriously, you got to think that vibration of cutthroat, cut it, instant. We too grown around here. You ain't with it, skedaddle, goodbye. That's it. And holding on to that dream is what gets a lot of us stuck in the mud. And then it's like a year turns into 2 years, turns into 5 years, turns into 10 years, turns into 20 years. And this man done dogged you all the way out. And time is the most valuable thing that you have in this lifetime. And when people waste it, you can't get those valuable years back. So bye, cut it. I'm glad you're closing the door. But I needed to say that for someone else out there too that needs to hear that because it's a lot of people I do readings for and they don't really think about it in that perspective. They think of it because it's comfortable. And then as a fixed sign, as an Aquarius, and I'm an Aquarius too, we get so stuck into our comfort zone. But it was a trauma bond. You were comforted by the trauma bond, not by the peace. A healthy relationship is peaceful, not chaotic. Yep. So I'm so glad that you're putting in the work on choosing yourself and choosing a better path. And I hope that this reading kind of gives you some things in a broader perspective of what to look forward to and the red flags to look forward in the future, because it's easier said than done. I can sit up here and tell you all the things, but when you're faced with a guy that you actually really like and they tell you everything you want to hear, sometimes we hold on to that, but you got to look at a man's actions and their consistency. Their actions matching their words, and it's consistent. Once they let up, it's time to go. You give them a warning, one warning, and they play you again, out. Out. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, you're too beautiful for that. Too many other options out there. So you got this, boo. Keep your head up. I hope that helps you, gives you some hope. Put yourself out there. See what else is out there. It's not a lot going on out there, but you can, just have fun. Enjoy your singlehood. You know what I'm saying? You're free. You're a free bird. You're a free agent. Enjoy it. All right. Tamiko, you're next. Tamiko, are you still here? You're welcome, hon. You're very welcome. I'm a Scorpio rising myself, and so I feel very deeply, and that is hard sometimes. But when I started really working on my spiritual journey, I started realizing that I got to look at the facts more, lean more into the facts, and treat dating like an interview process. I got to lean more into what is this person showing up and doing? And does this candidate that's signing up to be in the most important role in my life, my future husband or future boyfriend or whatever, does this person have what it takes to meet my expectations? And if they don't, I have to be willing to walk away. Always be on ready to leave. I don't care if you in that relationship for 5, 10, 15, 20 years. You always be on ready. Never depend fully on a man, ever. Always be on ready, baby. Always. Always. Because they'll flip the script on you. It's not to say you don't love them and you don't care about them, but you value yourself more always. Okay. And once you start looking at relationships in that way, you still show up with the love, the care, the kindness, but you don't give all of you so soon. They have to earn every little piece of you. And one way as a woman to really protect yourself is close your legs and just look and listen and don't do a lot of this. Just look and listen and see what they about and take notes and see if it's, if it's really what you're looking for. Uh, Katie, unfortunately, we are closed. We are sold out for the mini reads, but if you would like to book a personal, you're welcome to do so. I always have personal readings available, Katie. So, sorry you missed out. You got to catch it. Unfortunately, you got to catch it when you can catch it. I appreciate your interest. So I'm gonna drop the link to book your personal. I currently have a lot of my personals on sale on my website. So feel free to do so. They start at $30 and go on up. So check out the website for more information. Thank you, Katie. All right. Tamiko, let's do this. All right, Tamiko, we're gonna go ahead and begin your reading. Of course, everything will be time stamped for you to come back and watch the reading at your earliest convenience, of course. You want to know about Will. You want to know, how does Will feel about me? All right, let's look at Will then. Let's see what's going on with Will. Oh, Will. Spirit wants to know, I'm sorry, not Spirit. I'm sorry, Spirit. We want to know, how does Will feel about Tamiko? How does Will feel about Tamiko right now in this moment? We have the Knight of Wands. We have the Ten of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Four of Swords and the Three of Swords. Well, I'll say he's definitely feeling very passionate about you for sure, but he also deep down feels like, there's definitely some unfinished business between you two. And he's been thinking a lot about this heartbreak that he's caused you. As the Knight of Wands, that's a very, very fast moving, impulsive energy. Very fun, but also very, can be a bit wild. Okay. It can be a little wild. And as much as he definitely wants to come towards you, he feels very negatively about what you would say, what you would think, because of his behavior, of the pain he has caused you. Can you tell me a little bit more about why he's thinking so negatively? Like what is going on? Okay, the world in the reverse and the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, he feels like you may not necessarily want to work on this relationship anymore because he hurt you, he triggered you, and he feels like you don't have as much love for him like you did in the past. Yeah, with the 10 of Cups in the reverse to the 9 of Swords and the 6 of Cups in the reverse, this feels like you feeling very, very devastated and disappointed by his actions. And although you've tried to work on things in the past, you feel like the best thing to do is to sneak away to find your happiness elsewhere. Yeah, you've been through hell and back in this relationship with old Will. Will would love to work on this, but he knows he's caused you a lot of pain. And he's been thinking a lot about that and how to fix this. So, what does he intend to do? What does Will plan to do? Just ignore it until he gets more information and knows for sure what to say and do. So that's why you don't know what's going on with Will, because Will is doesn't even know what to say or do. Yeah, with the Ten of Pentacles, he doesn't feel like he's in a position to offer you what you need to trust him, to build, to recover, to get to this relationship to a space of stability. He must have did something really bad. What did Will do? Let's see if I can get that. What did Will do to hurt Tamiko? Yeah, this is somebody that really was, like I say, very impulsive, all over the place, scattered. Like that is the prime example of someone that was really just being very sneaky as well. I'm getting keeping a lot of secrets, doing things behind your back. Um, Having so many other things that got in the way of this relationship. And I feel like he wasn't really laser focused on this. Even with the moon underneath the deck and the 9 of Wands, like it's not even telling me specifically what it was, but it caused him a lot of stress to keep this act up. So it has to be top secret. I don't know. Can you give me some idea what this 10 of Wands could be? Yeah, just secrets. And it could just be illusions. He was telling you a lot of false promises and he may just not necessarily really plan to stay here long. That can be a possibility as well. So, yeah, I think the best advice, let's see if I can get some advice for you. The best advice for this is definitely to work on your sense of confidence and create peace and move on in silence towards new opportunities once you get your confidence up. I think working on passionate projects, things that are going to lift your spirits and boost your confidence is going to be key to your healing journey. So I don't know if you have like a special hobby or thing you want to get into, or you may have started, that is going to really kind of help you move on from this. Okay. Good luck to you, Tamiko. I hope this helped you. Thank you so much for booking your mini reading tonight. All right. Next, we have Lex. Lex, are you here? Someone asked, no free readings anymore. I rarely, when I say I rarely, it's very rare. I don't really do free readings on my channel. That's kind of like a bonus. I always charge for my readings because I'm actually a professional tarot reader and this is what I do, and it's actual business. And so I don't typically do it for free. Now, if you happen to catch me just doing it for free, then that's just the luck of the draw. It just me giving it away as a free gift to my subscribers. But I typically do not do free readings. You can always subscribe to my channel and enter my giveaway, where I do give away one free reading every single month to one lucky subscriber. And continue to watch my content when I will announce. Sometimes I do random free readings, but again, it's very rare. Also, I do free readings for my Soul Tribe members, meaning my members of my channel. Periodically, I will do free readings for them as well. So there you go. All right, Lex. Lex is here. Woohoo. All right. Lex would like to know, what are the plans for a Libra I'm dating right now? What kind of plans do they have for me? So basically, you want to look at what is their true intentions. All right. So let's look at that. Thank you so much, Lex. I'm excited you're here. I love reading when people are here live. Woohoo. Spirit, tell me about Lex and this Libra. Hold on a second. I think this person has an urgent message. When that happens, it's like urgent messages coming out. Okay. You said it's starting to get sketchy. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll even throw in a bonus. Let's look at his feelings. Let's look at the person's feelings. Lex, Spirit, tell me about Lex's person, the Libra. The Libra that Lex is dating. What is that person's true feelings for Lex? We have the Two of Wands in the reverse, Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, Nine of Swords in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Devil in the reverse, and then we have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. This is someone that's trying to keep themselves under control. I think they have the tendency to engage in some behaviors and things that are not so favorable for someone that's trying to establish a relationship. That's what they're keeping hidden. And for them, they feel like they just need to play it safe and not be fully invested right now with you, with the Two of Wands in the reverse. And that's because they do want to try to work on this and give to it. But at the same time, their toxic trait is they also like their singlehood. So there's a lot of deep-seated fears associated with giving up their freedom. This is somebody that's scared of changing their life. This is somebody that may have been single for a while and they are so used to being single or doing their thing. So it's like the energy of someone getting cold feet. So this could be somebody that you're getting to know, and as they're starting to get to really to kind of feel you a little bit, they're like, uh, yeah, that's the biggest issue. That's the hold up here. They also feel like one of the biggest blockages in this relationship is that they're not going to be able to provide you a consistent experience because, again, they like their freedom. When people get in a relationship, these kind of people think of, oh my gosh, I got to tell my partner where I'm at. I got to tell my partner what I'm doing. I got to tell my partner this. I got to tell, like they don't like, I think this is somebody that doesn't like the responsibilities associated with the relationship. Does that make sense? Especially with this Knight of Wands in reverse to the Five of Cups. They're like, oh my gosh, like I don't feel like I can do it. Very selfish. So entertaining the idea to just see if I'm really ready for this with Lex is worth it. And as he's navigating through this, he's giving you a little bit to kind of see, okay, do I really want this? Do I really want this? Oh, snap. Uh, I don't know. So what is his intentions? You said, thank you, Mika. LOL, I knew it. Told him either come correct or not at all. So I kind of been quiet. He has been single a while. Like I said, see, I'm already on it, girl. See, told you. I'm the real deal. And you say, yes, it makes a lot of sense. Okay, so what is he intending to do next? We have the Three of Swords, the Sun, and the Eight of Cups in the reverse. All right. He's holding on to some type of pain from the past. I don't know if it's something you said or something you did that's triggering him, but it's pushing him to start to get cold feet. Okay. Can you tell me why all of this is going down like this? Eight of Wands. Yeah, he's going towards, I don't want a commitment. I just can't do this. Why? Because again, Two of Wands in reverse, what we saw in the other spread. He wants to stay in his comfort zone. He doesn't want to lose you though, but he's not ready for a relationship. Not yet. When you begin to start talking about what he has to offer, Like he needs to step it up. It's something about you may have told him with the sun to the King of Pentacles to the Three of Cups in reverse. You may have shed some light or some illumination on the fact that he needs to do more. That's going to pull him further away. That's what's going to make him hide. But he doesn't want to leave for real. He just doesn't want to have to deal with all that. So at the end of the day, this is a classic case of somebody that bit off more than they can chew. All right. I'm not sure if I'm really ready for a relationship, but I'm gonna just see. Um, and I'm going to keep you in my life until I figure it out with no commitment. So you do what you want with it. I'm gonna tell you like I told the other folks, timelines. What's your timeline? What's your cutoff date? After this amount of time, and you don't tell them what this is, you know what it is. After this amount of time, if he don't get his crap together, gone. That's it. Next. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like nobody got time to be sitting there waiting for this person to figure out what they want. Like, hello, you know who I am. You know what I want. Either you get with it or I'ma get lost. That is it. And that's the time a lot of us women got to stand on because a lot of these men, okay, someone else is gonna want it. Bye. I'm out. Don't mess with me. I'm an Aquarius. My cutoff game strong. I will be gone, baby, out the door. I'm serious. Time is too valuable. Time is too valuable. Time is money too. Especially, when you have other things going on in your life. So I'm not gonna waste my time with folks that don't know what they want with me. And if you give a person enough time to show you who they are, you gotta believe them. You gotta believe them. Yeah, you said he tries to use wealth to draw me in because he's a high earner, but it doesn't capture me. Yeah, with the King of Pentacles, you saw that. So I think you may have shed some light on the money, and then you may have said something about that. Because remember, I said the Sun, King of Pentacles, and Three of Cups in the reverse. So I was saying you may have talked about like you need to do more, and he's probably thinking, well, I'm a King of Pentacles. I can provide. I'm a good provider. And see, for some men, they feel like that's enough because for some women, that's all they care about is the money. But a woman of more class and dignity and higher standards is going to want a man that's going to treat her not like you can buy her. I'm not for sale. That's how I feel. I'm not for sale. I'm not for sale. So what else you got? So I'm with you, girl. Definitely with you on that. Exactly. That don't move me either. And I've had dudes that do that too. They'll be trying to, all that. I'm like, dude, okay, that's great, but that doesn't wow me that you have money, that you got this. Like I'm about character and I'm about, my love language really isn't gifts. Some women like gifts and all that. But then what about building with someone and getting to know someone and bonding? And then what happens when all that money goes away? See, people don't think about that. What happens when all that money goes away? What do you have left? Oh, because you fell in love with the money, but you didn't fall in love with the person. So now the money's gone. You ain't got no relationship because you was in a relationship with the money, not with the person. Yep. So I love that. I think you just needed the confirmation that he's not really trying to change. And if he's an older man, it's kind of hard to change an older man. They are who they are. The older guys, you're going to have to kind of just take it for what it is or go find someone else because they're kind of stuck in their ways too. All right. So we got Adriana next. Adriana, are you here? You here? Yay! All right, boo. Let's do this. Oh, that person was older. Lex. See, I told you. Yep. Mm-mm. And that's another thing, Lex. Anything 10 years or older, if there's 10 years or older gap, y'all don't have a lot in common. It would be a waste of your time. So good luck to you, boo. I hope that gave you a lot to think about. Never base your relationships based on one tarot reading, but I think you kind of know what you want. You sound like a woman that really is focused. So go for what you want, baby. You deserve it. You deserve it. Adriana, let's do this, girl. Thank you for staying up. Sorry it took so long. But we made it, girl. We here. All right. So Adriana wants to know about O. What is the future of O, who was an Aquarius, and myself? You're an Aries. Okay. Let's look at it. I'm just going to do a spread on what is O's true feelings for you and intentions. And hopefully that'll give you an idea of kind of where this thing is going to. Well, I can just, yeah, we'll do it like that. I hope that helps clarify some things for you. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Adriana's relationship with O. Adriana, the Aries, and O, the Aquarius. Tell me a little bit more specifically about their relationship. What is O's true and honest feelings for Adriana right now in this moment? Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Three of Wands. Three of Swords in the reverse. Clarify that Eight of Pentacles. World in reverse. 10 of Cups in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Six of Wands and the Page of Swords in reverse. Okay. All right. It looks like there's trouble in paradise for sure right now. Um, it's almost like O wants attention from you, wants you to do something about fixing this. He likes to have his ego stroked, but doesn't have really a lot of motivation to do much to fix this himself. I feel like there's been issues going on here between you two. So yeah, if you can show him that you want to take the initiative to fix this, he would be open to it, but he seems very lazy. He seems like the type of person that's not going to do much here. And I think all the while, he feels like because he's been waiting on you to reach out to him and haven't heard from you, he's assuming that it's over, that this relationship is over or it's coming to an end because he's feeling betrayed, the fact that you're not giving him that attention, like I talked about. So that's the devastating thing. So secretly, he feels like he just needs to move on. To start connecting with other people to get you off of their mind. I'm definitely picking up a third party here. Tell me about this Three of Pentacles. It seems like whoever this third party is, or these people that he's communicating with, don't really have no real impact or influence. He's not in a relationship or anything. He just may be trying to talk to other people or whatever. And he can also be getting some guidance from other people like friends, family, whatever. Third party can be anybody. But yeah, he's not going to do much. He don't feel like he wants to do much about this because he feels entitled to hear from you. And let's look at that. Let's see why he doesn't want to do anything. Because you're saying that you haven't reached out to him at all. Exactly. That's what I'm picking up. And you said you want him to, exactly, but he's not going to do that. You want him to initiate. He don't want to initiate. So let's find out why. Why doesn't he want to initiate anything with Adriana? Because he feels like it's too much work to fix and repair this relationship with you. Also, he feels like with the sun in the reverse and the 5 of Cups, he feels like if you wanted me, you would have come to me first. He's very selfish. All he thinks about is himself, and he's also very insecure. So he needs his ego stroked for real. He's also very upset that you aren't coming towards him and taking the lead on this situation. So again, it keeps repeating the same thing. He's upset at you. He feels like you should come to him. Why does he feel that? I'm not getting an answer other than it's too much work. I don't want to deal with it. You know, also because like I said, there's a third party, 2 of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune. So he feels like, I may have other things that I can be working on anyway. And this relationship is already messed up. Probably beyond repair. So what can I do to fix it? It'll be just too much. I don't know who to blame, but I'm going to tell you this, and I really want you to hear me on this, Adriana. Okay, Adriana. Oh, Ariana. I'm sorry, Ariana. Was it Adriana? Adriana. I'm sorry, Adriana. A man that is serious about you will pursue you. A man's nature is to take action. Hear me. But a man that's not serious about you will not go towards you, will not try to fix it, will not try to fight for it, will not care because they're not taking the relationship seriously. So, in other words, he's not that into you because if he was, he would be fighting for you. So, I really wouldn't be worried about if he's talking to other people, if he's dating other people, whatever, whatever. His energy is screaming, I don't want to deal with this. So even if you reached out to him, you're still dealing with someone who don't even really want to fight for you. Does that even make sense to reach out to someone who don't even want to fight for you? And you guys haven't talked in some time. And a man that's serious about a woman that sees them as their forever person or someone they want to build a life with, they would not leave any space available for another man to come swoop you up. That's just a man's competitive nature. That's what a man does. But you're dealing with a grown boy, somebody that expects princess treatment, a woman to fight for him and chase after him and stroke his ego and make him feel important. That's not a real man. And he could never be if he's not taking you seriously. So as a woman, we have to rise up in our power and we have to set the standard. This is who I am. And this is what I want in a relationship. I want someone who's going to be serious. And if they say, yeah, I'm serious. Yeah, I'm going to be there for you. I'll do all that. But their actions show you otherwise, that's your answer. It's not what they say, because men will talk a good game because they know women are emotional creatures. And you listen to all the sweet nothings a man will tell you, and you'll hold on to it near and dear to your heart, and you'll believe the lie. You'll believe the fantasy. That's what the players do. That's what the narcissists do. That's what the grown boys do. That's what the people do to get you stuck. Because a person that's really about their business is going to stand 10 towns to 10 toes down on what they say. They mean what they say. They going to show up, they going to show out, and they going to make sure you ain't getting nowhere. They going to get on your nerves. A man that's in love with you, a man that's sure about you, is not going to let you go nowhere. But a man that don't care about you for real, they can care less. So, what is his intentions with you? What does he intend to do next? Because that was your real question. What does the future look like? What does he intend to do next? All right, Hermit in reverse. Two of Cups. Two of Wands in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the King of Pentacles in the reverse and the Emperor. Okay. So he will come out of isolation to try to create some type of relationship offer towards you, but he doesn't have a plan because you're dealing with an insecure grown boy. Why the Two of Wands in reverse? Because he's trying to maintain control of the situation. After a while of you not communicating, not taking action, not doing anything for him, what's going to actually happen is he's going to start to panic. Not because this man is madly in love with you, no. Because he's going to feel like he's losing control. I told you this man likes attention. He likes his ego stroked. And if he's not getting it stroked and he's not getting the attention from other people, here he comes. Here he comes. I don't see no apology. The Two of Cups clarifying that is the Nine of Wands. He's forcing a relationship. Like, okay, I'll be in a relationship because she wants me to be, but oh my gosh. Why the Nine of Wands with the Two of Cups? Because he wants to hold on to you like a possession. But he's lying to you. King of Swords in reverse. That's a manipulator. He's manipulating you to stay in this relationship. He's going to tell you everything you want to hear. So how do you know if someone's telling you everything you want to hear? Their actions are not matching their words. Period. You don't got to beg, you don't got to yell, you don't got to scream it off the roof. You tell a man one time. And then when they act the ass, you say, "Okay. All right." Then you get your purse and you walk out the door. And You hit block. And you go about to the next person that really want to take you seriously because they trying to play you for a fool. You've been in this relationship with this guy. You've seen what he's doing. Is that a man that's taking you seriously? You're asking me, should I even give him a chance? I'm going to ask you, if this was your friend and they were in your position, what advice would you give your friend? Knowing this man ain't trying to check on you, ain't trying to make things right, ain't trying to apologize, ain't trying to do nothing. What would you tell your friend to do? I'm just saying, what would you tell him? I'm not going to tell you what to do. I want you to really think about that, okay, boo? But seriously, what's your standard? What's your expectation? What do you want your partner to look like and feel like? What will make you happy? Don't force somebody to be something they're not. Just because he said he's this doesn't mean he's actually that. You got to see it to believe it. And that's the time I'm on with it. If I don't see it, okay, okay. All right. Okay. Purse gone. Ooh, purse gone. See, I'm messing up. My mic fell off. See, that's what I get trying to be silly. I did that last time. But purse gone. Because at the end of the day, the truth of the matter is he's probably never going to change. Not right now. There it is. There goes my magnet. 41. Okay. All right. There goes your answer. And guess what? Everything you want in a man, there's a man out there that will drink your dirty bath water, lick the bottom of the toes, like lick the bottom of your toes after you done ran outside, after the dog trying to get out the house. I'm just saying, there's a man out there that will do it. You just haven't found him yet. Don't settle. Never settle. All right. Good luck to you, boo. I really hope this gave you some things to think about. It sucks, but you know, that is what dating's about. Dating is about getting to know people and find your match, not settling. Okay. All right. We got Jules next. Good luck to you, boo. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You're welcome. She said, from your mouth to God's ears. Yep. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Jules, are you here? All right, Jules, we're going to go ahead and start your reading. You're here. Woohoo! Wow, you really hung out. Awesome. I'm so glad you're here, Jules. Okay. You want to know about Jay. What is Jay's feelings toward me at this time? All right, let's look at it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Jules. Jules and Jay's relationship. What is the current energies surrounding Jules and Jay's relationship right now at this time? And then we'll look at his feelings, okay? So, what is the current energy surrounding this relationship at this time? We have the Two of Wands. Three of Swords in the reverse. Ten of Cups. Underneath the deck, Knight of Wands. Death in the reverse. All right. And then the Seven of Swords. um, Jay is very passionate about you. And I feel like he can see the potential in what this relationship could become. But it looks like this is a relationship that has already ended, or there's been some type of separation between you two. Okay. And he wants to come back to revive and repair the relationship, but he's also being very sneaky. He's keeping some things secretive when he comes back, and we're going to see what that is. That's what he's going to keep hidden if he were to come back. Spirit, can you tell me a little bit about this Seven of Swords that's underneath the deck, that's hidden for Jay's energy? We have the Star and the Two of Swords in the reverse. He's not totally for certain if that's what he wants to do. If he comes back, he's still not going to know if he really wants to move forward in a relationship with you. Because Two of Wands is like, I got two different paths I can go, so I'm just not sure. That's what he's keeping hidden. There's the fact that he's still not sure. He may tell you he's sure, but he's not. So with the Two of Wands to the Sun to the Six of Swords in the reverse, this is him saying, I need more information from you, Jules, that says you actually want this relationship to work between us. And that you want to mend things. What I'm noticing about Jay's energy is he's very negative. He thinks the worst. He assumes the worst. And this is what his biggest flaw is as to why, with the wheel of fortune in reverse is happening for him. And justice, because he doesn't necessarily want to change that aspect of himself. I'm also getting he's someone that's very impulsive. So at the drop of a dime, he's quick to shift. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew Jules was going to trip. I knew Jules was going to say that. And then he's out the door. You see what I'm saying? So he comes in hopeful, but then he's like, okay, it's going to be a matter of time. I already know Jules is going to say something, do something, and it's going to be some mess. He has this thing about him where he just doesn't really think very optimistically. And right then and there, you already set up to fail. Because you're not superhuman. You're not perfect. What you expect Jules to be perfection, sir? I mean, come on. Which is why you are trying to get over this and move on from it, because it's a headache dealing with somebody that operates in this way. And you feel like you're carrying this burden and this heavy responsibility of always being the fixer, the problem solver, to make him happy, because he has this, what you don't know is this very negative mentality of what if, what if, what if. And that's crazy right there. So you moving away and pulling your energy back was very hard. Wasn't easy. Wasn't easy, but you're being patient with the process. And I feel like with the Temperance to the Seven of Wands, you've also been very patient with this journey. And I think right now you're in a space of your patience has run out, or it's running out. Kind of giving up on it. Giving up on having patience with this person and trying to work with them. You know, you're getting there or you've already reached that limit. You say, yes, I tell him that all the time. And he says it's all about himself. It is. And that's not a healthy relationship. You know, you gotta, when you are in a relationship, it's a selfless act. Seriously, you're putting your self on the back burner a lot of times to compromise and make someone else comfortable at times. He has a problem with that because he feels like so negatively about what this may lead to. And that's why, even if he can see the potential in this, it's just going to take one thing. It's going to take one thing, and then you guys are right back to square one. And I see it. That's why I say you guys are separated, because of this foolishness right here. That's exactly what's going on. So, how does he feel about you? Let's get to your actual question. I just wanted to show you that I'm the real deal. And then I'm picking up, I'm really tapped in on what's going on here. So that's what's going on right now. So how does he feel? Truly and honestly about you. How does Jay honestly feel? Oh, he even said it. He said, I don't understand why he's so negative. See, I told you he is. He's just so negative. You know what that is? It's trauma. He's so negative because he's been probably hurt and he doesn't know how to separate his experiences in his past from people that hurt him and let him down, and look at new people in his life as not potentially hurting him. It's a trauma response. So it's like he has this victim mentality, or this mentality that people are out to get him and to hurt him, probably because of his childhood. He may have had a very rough upbringing or bad experience with relationships in his life, to where he assumes that everybody at some point is going to hurt him. So he has this mentality of always thinking, oh, at some point, just like other people did in my past, are going to let me down, you know, that kind of thing. That's where it's stemming from. So he needs to work on that inner wound and get to a more stable space in order to make room to love, because otherwise he's going to continue to ruin relationships, because no one is going to always get it right for him. People are going to do things not intentionally to hurt him, but they may do things unintentionally, and then he's triggered, and then it's like he spirals. But that's a trauma response. Spirit, tell me about Jay's really true and honest feelings towards Jules at this time. Yep. You said we spoke about it yesterday before our blow up. He has childhood trauma. That's where it's stemming from. Yes, ma'am. I told you. Real deal. How does he feel? Two of Wands. Ace of Cups in the reverse. Six of Swords in the reverse. Again, the same thing. Two of Wands. Same thing we saw in the first spread. I don't know. It all depends how you make me feel with the Ace of Cups in the reverse, if I'm going to come back and work on this. That's how he feels. It's all about him all day long. Underneath the deck, Ten of Pentacles, very pessimistic about this Ten of Cups. I may not be good enough to make this thing happen. It just may not come together. Just may not. That's it. That's the story. I hope that helped you. Bring some clarity and guidance. I'm going to tell you right here, right now, you got a decision to make. Because he's not changing. This is who he is. Unless he really does the heavy work to work on his inner wounds, he's going to still operate like this. And I don't know if you want to be a part of a relationship with somebody like this. It's going to cause you a lot of stress and pain. It will. Because he's going to put all that on you. And you've done nothing wrong per se. You just may do something that triggers him. And then he goes. He goes. And then it's like, but it's not you. It's deeper than that. Way deeper. All right. Woo! Y'all got me going deep tonight, man. Y'all getting a whole personal reading for the free 99, just about. All right, last but not least, we have Miss Yasmin. Miss Yasmin, are you here? Yasmin is here. Woo! Look, Yasmin, I was like, I know she probably not. She probably done fell asleep. She probably gone. You are here, girl. That's what I'm talking about. I love it. I love it. All right, so let's go ahead and do your reading. Jules said, yeah, he ruins all relationships, but he feels like I've been here for him. So, yeah, he sees the potential, but he can't create the potential if he's not willing to do his work on himself. And that's not your responsibility to heal this man. He's got to want to do it for himself. He's got to want to do it for himself. Otherwise, it's going to keep stressing you out. You see what I'm saying? Our job in a relationship is not to heal a man and not fix a man. Our job is to just show up and give our man love and nurturing and support. But if they are so broken and wounded and in so much pain, they're going to start taking all of that resentment and pain out on you. That's where the abusers come in. That's where the people that neglect you, that cheat on you, that lie on you, that do stuff, those are wounded men. They're not equipped to create a healthy relationship because they're not healthy themselves internally. Be careful. Be careful. I just food for thought. You can do what you want to do, but I'm just saying, really think about what I'm saying. It's you've seen it for yourself, and he's not changing. All right, Miss Yasmin, we're here. We are here, boo. Let's do this. So Miss Yasmin wants to know why has I didn't mean to put his name. Lord, let me get it together. Sorry, Yasmin. You want to know you want to know why has S stopped talking to me? I thought we cleared up our misunderstanding. We were seeing each other, but both keeping our options open. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Miss Yasmin. Miss Yasmin. I'm gonna read it back to you, and I want you to think about it. Think about this for a second. Ed stopped talking to you. All right. You thought that you guys cleared up your misunderstanding, but before you guys stopped talking to each other, you guys were seeing each of you were seeing others options, keeping your options open. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, well, I thought we had that understanding. You go your way, I do mine, and you thought he would be okay with that. A man is never okay with that. A man is very territorial. Very territorial. Very. A lot of times, women, depending on who you are, let me just say that because I know some of y'all are going to say that's not totally true, Mika, but some of you women will be more willing to take a man back after you know that they probably were keeping their options open after you guys separated. Most women would do that. Not all, because I'm one of them. I wouldn't do that. But some of y'all will. Now, when we're talking about a man, most men will not take a woman back. I don't care if you guys agreed on it or anything. And most men will not take a woman seriously if they engage in sexual encounters with them early on in the relationship either. Especially if they're entertaining other people. Then they're saying, God knows what my person was doing with these other people. So, in other words, of course, he abruptly stopped talking to you because he's not into you. He assumes that he can't take you seriously because you're not taking him seriously in his mind. He's looking at you as a woman that just likes her freedom, just wants to be around, have fun, and not take this relationship serious. It don't matter if you guys agreed on it. Sometimes men will put you through a test, a series of tests, just to see what you're going to do. They'll be like, yeah, if you want to, play around, cool. Just to see what you're going to say. And if you actually do it, then they'll be like, wow, okay, all right, well, I can see what she about. And that may not even be what you're about, but you just thought you guys had this understanding. Or a man may try to hit on you on a first date and try to have relations with you. And you say, okay. And you're not really the type that really do it. But because you did it that first date, he's going to assume you do that with every day. You see where I'm going with this? Men are very territorial and they look at women and give women a bad name when they don't show extreme levels of loyalty and extreme levels of um, staying away from other men. Most men won't even date women that have a certain amount of children because they look at that woman as, oh, she done had relations with all these different men and they got all these kids. See, like they look at women through a whole nother lens. So I hope that kind of gives you a perspective of men. So that way, when you're dating, you kind of keep these things in mind in the future as how men look at women, because men and women are totally different creatures. And I think sometimes we don't think about that. We just assume as women, well, I like him, he likes me, and that's that. But no, it takes a long time for a man to really fall for a woman because there's that double standard. There's always that double standard where women are held to a higher expectation and level of responsibility and class than men. And it's a lot of times because in our society, unfortunately, a man that has all these partners is not frowned upon versus a woman that has a couple of partners. A man's 10 partners compared to a woman's 3 partners. Oh my gosh, she's a slut. She's a whore. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what? But you done slept with about 10, 15 women. And I done slept with about 3. Whore. I was like, wait, what? Cherie, hey. All right, so let's get to your reading. And I'm going to give you some concrete answers based on the energies. But that's just a preview of kind of where I'm already feeling this energy is going to lead us, but we'll see. Spirit, tell me about Yasmin's situation with S. What is the current energy surrounding Yasmin and S's relationship right now at this moment? We have the sun. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, Death in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Emperor and the Fool in the reverse. All right, so he's definitely going to hold back from you intentionally because, like I said, there's been some light shed on this situation that you're a bad investment. Ooh, I know that's harsh. I know that's a harsh statement. I know, but that's how he feels. That's how he looks at it. And so you turned him off. Ace of Wands in reverse. Bad investment, total turn off. I'm very clear, crystal clear with the sun of what I'm dealing with. Now, Is there something specifically that Yasmin did to make him feel this way about her? Spirit? The fact that you were exploring these other options, like I said, thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Page of Wands. You were exploring. Page of Wands is like an exploration energy, trying to see what else is out there. Why was that a problem for him? Because he felt like very confused as to why you would be out there exploring other options. Like, what? Why would you do that? Now, your energy with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse and the Four of Cups in the reverse and the Ten of Swords in reverse. You know, I really feel like you don't really have a lot of passion either. You're not really super invested in this. Um, for real, which is why you probably kept your options open anyway. I don't think you were really into it as much. And you're just trying your best to just move forward. For real. I think more so you're upset and frustrated more than anything by his behavior. And I really feel like there's a possibility that, I hope this is not what I'm getting. There's a possibility that, who is this? S is going to entertain someone else, this Queen of Pentacles. You may be the third party in a situation. I don't know if that makes sense. Are you a third party? Is he in another relationship? I feel like there's a love triangle here. I think you're like the third party in a relationship. Is that what I'm getting? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you know this, but he may actually have someone else. Now, no, he told you that. He told you that, but he's not really done with this. With the Death in the reverse to the Queen of Pentacles, that's saying he went back to that Queen of Pentacles. And then why? I got the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Because he needed her for help. And then I clarified it anymore. Like, are you the third party? And then I got the Nine of Swords in the reverse, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, and the Two of Wands in reverse. This is a deep-seated secret of a cycle that he keeps going back to, that he's not telling you about. He did lie. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You were the third party. All right. So let's see how he feels about this Queen of Pentacles now. That's why you and him have been keeping your options open, because what you don't know is he's probably been with her. He's been playing both of y'all. So I'm getting he may go in between you two, or he was still with her and having issues with her, and he was just kind of using you as a, somebody on the side. I don't know. Let's see. How does he feel about this Queen of Pentacles? Let me get to that. The Devil in the reverse. The Ace of Wands in the reverse. And the Knight of Wands. Underneath the deck, we have the Two of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles. They're in a relationship. Queen of Pentacles, Two of Cups. They're in a relationship. That's what he's keeping hidden. underneath the surface, or he still wants to be in a relationship with her. So he never really took you seriously. I guess that's what you need to know. He saw you as a fun time, not a long time. There's nothing more to it than that. But he's playing this woman too, because with the devil in the reverse to the ace of wands to the knight of wands, I think they have this very either off and on again relationship, or a very toxic relationship where they fight and argue and all that kind of stuff. Um, it's a mess. That's what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't have all night because it's a mini reading. But how many times do we have two of cups, which represents a relationship in the upright? Okay. They have a very toxic bond, and they'll go through a break and then he'll go right back to her, Knight of Wands, randomly. So they have this thing that they do. I don't know. How does he feel about you? And then I'm gonna close the reading. I would go about my business. I wouldn't even try to figure this out. If I were you, you're single, he got his whole situation, I would drop him, move on with my day. How does he feel about you? That's all that matters. But just know that there's something going on that you don't even know about. He does like you, Ten of Cups, Page of Wands, and Queen of Swords in the reverse. So this is like him saying deep down, you do make him happy, and he's, really interested in seeing where it may possibly go. But your energy is so cold and I would say very mean. And I wouldn't say mean. I'm trying to use the words lightly. You give off a very angry energy, a very bitter, a very angry energy to him that he doesn't like. And that's what makes him feel like I'm just going to put you in the friend zone and the friends with benefit zone. So he kind of treats you like a friends with benefits, a booty call, someone on the side that he can hit up. And I'm going to tell you, like I told the other ladies tonight, a man that's serious about you is going to be consistent. They're going to keep showing up. They're going to fight for you. They're going to court you. They're going to be there for you. They're not going to let up. They're not going to let up. They're not going to make no room for anyone else. But see, he already knew in his mind it ain't going to work, because there is a part of you that's upset that you've been friend zoned or friends with benefit zoned. And that's all this was supposed to be for him. And that's the lie. The illusion, the thing is that happily ever after, he can see the potential, but he's telling you that, and it's a lie. When I clarify the Ten of Cups, I got the Page of Swords in reverse. That's someone that's telling you what you want to hear. Get you a personal. Book you a personal, girl. That's all I got for you for your mini. I say just move on with your life. This man is a mess. He's a liar. He's a liar. But I do hope it gave you some sense of clarity to know something was off. I know your intuition was probably raging at you like, run, run, but you were really trying to believe his fantasy. But like I tell everybody else, actions speak louder than the words, and actions never lie. For real. He was playing game. He had y'all fooled. He probably still got the other woman fooled too. She probably still sitting around. In La La Land or what have you. Which is a shame. Which is a shame indeed. All right. Well, guess what? I think that's all the messages I have for everybody. Thank you all so much for coming to the live. Thank you guys so much for supporting me this evening. If you booked a mini read, if you did, Each of your mini reads will be timestamped, so that way you can come back and watch these readings as often as you would like. And if you didn't get a chance to be on my list, no worries at all, because you can go ahead and visit my website, MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com, to book your personal, which is the best way to go, because I can dive deep and give you all the clarity and guidance to your situation on a deeper level. And for those that are interested, keep on the lookout. You know, I may go ahead and do another mini reading soon, but it's just all a matter of whenever I get a chance to do it. I stay booked and busy, and I already have a couple of personals to do tomorrow anyway, so I really do stay booked and busy. But if you book a personal, that's a guarantee way for me to get your reading done. So go ahead and make sure you book those personals. Big shout out to all of our mods, and big shout out to all of you if you hung out from beginning all the way to the end. I really appreciate you, and I look forward to seeing you guys in the next one. Take care of yourself, collective. Namaste. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.